Hello, everybody. You know, I should get my pen away from my face. I have a tendency not to chew my pens, but to kind of play it around, you know, put it near my lips, kind of, you know. Let's not talk too much about that. Welcome to Fire Emblem: The Binding Blade. Today, we're going to begin a journey into Visual Boy Advance, which has terrible settings, because as I'm clicking away to make sure my sound mixing is good, the sound just goes away, because it doesn't play in the background. Thank you, Visual Boy Advance. Today we'll be diving into Fire Emblem: The Binding Blade, a game I have been very much on the record as having never liked. But I want to give it a chance. I want to sit down and I want to give it the good old college try and see if I can finally get this game to click for me. Now, part of that is going to be going for the true ending. Those final 3 chapters are 3 of the few I've ever played in the series. I want to experience as much of this game as possible. As a result, you might notice that in the title of this, I do not put Iron Man. That is simply so that there is nothing misleading about what this run is. I will reset in this run if a condition for the true ending is lost. But other than that, I don't care. Other than that, we're playing it straight through, but I don't want to put that... So I don't want to label it as an Iron Man for that reason. So this is a play Binding Blade through all the mistakes, except for the true ending stuff, because I do want to see and actually play that, and I'll never get to the point of actually getting to do that unless I reset for the true ending conditions. I don't know how necessary that will be, but we shall see. There is also a popularity poll for this available for patrons and YouTube members, and I have those results sitting right here in front of me, and they are so good. You can only imagine the names right here in front of me. And when I say that, I'm actually not even being facetious at all. These are actually really good results for me, outside of one weird quirk in this list, but I'll reveal what the list is as we start recruiting characters. There are 53 playable characters in this game, apparently, and I did not realize that until I pulled it. Which I've pulled this game before, so I should have known that, but I completely forgot. But hello, everybody! Let me go through, see who we got here. Pit Fail, Macabre Strife, Critical Blaster, just finished rewatching The Growth Rates Are Bad video, one of the favorite videos on my channel. Thank you so much. I like that video quite a bit. Hello, Star Wars fanboy Dijon Mustard, The Last Noel, random guy. Welcome back, Uni the Fox, after almost a year. Iron Willis, Gangster Samurott, Blue Starmie, Caliburn, Sylvester, Gregster, St. Rawberry, The Ghost Creator, Ayrton Uwu, The Slammerai, Awkward Rogue, Mecca. Hello, Mecca. It is good to be back. Good in relative terms. Welcome one and welcome all. Tobias is not playable, Erica. That is true, and that is very sad. Let us go into a new game. I want to talk about the difficulty selection, because I've been up sleepless nights wondering about what difficulty I was going to select for this run, normal mode or hard mode, and I ultimately selected normal mode because I'm trying to experience the story, I'm trying to get through the game, and I want to build up an appreciation for this game, and I don't think plunging head first into hard mode after being away from Fire Emblem for as long as I have been, and trying to appreciate this game is going to be the way to do it. So we're going to go normal. Thank you so much for the 1999 Pit Fail. Gonna bail on you. Gonna game with some friends. Here's 20 to celebrate your return. Well, thank you so much, Pit Fail. And that means a lot. Man and dragon once coexisted in harmony. However, man shattered that harmony with a sudden onslaught. A great war, now known as the Scouring, was fought for dominion of the land. Losses were tremendous for both sides, and in this war the very laws of nature itself were twisted and distorted, bringing chaos and unease. Defeated and humbled, the dragons disappeared from the realm. Mankind then began to rebuild and repopulate their newly won land. A millennium has passed since then. After defeating the dragons, the humans of Elebe quickly spread their culture and civilization to the farthest reaches of the continent. In the west lies the kingdom of Etruria, which is widely considered to possess the most refined culture in all of Elebe. The kingdom of Bern, with its powerful military and logical, pragmatic people, is located on the other side of the continent in the east. These are the two most powerful nations in Elebe, with the weaker nations situated between them. The smaller lands are the Lycan League. The Lycian? Lycan, that's like werewolves and stuff. I doubt these are like sexy werewolf lands. The Lycian League, whose numerous territories are independently ruled by a number of marquises that are bound by a vow of allegiance. Ilia, where the people arduously till the frozen soil and many become mercenaries to earn money to survive. And Sakai, where various clans ride through the plains on horseback. Although there were occasional clashes between these nations, the majority of the people of Elebe lived in peace. That peace, however, was not to last. King Zephiel of Bern has commanded his forces to conquer the entirety of Elebe. Bern's armies first attacked Sakai and Ilia, ruthlessly massacring all who opposed them. Now, Bern is mounting a merciless invasion of Lycia. Farah is a territory of Lycia known for its beauty and honorable lords. Farah's Lord Roy was in Ostia, Lycian's largest territory, when the invasion began. He had been sent to study to become the next Marquis of the Farah territory. However, the sitting Marquis and Roy's father Eliwood, who has been ill, has sent for Roy to return to lead Farah's soldiers in defending against Bern. Marquis Hector of Ostia leads the Council of Lords in Lycia. I forgot Hector's beard was that glorious in this. Oh, so good. Look at that. It's looking like my beard a little bit. He got the bopper look going. I know y'all can't see me because I don't do any of that face reveal stuff, but I'm rocking the Hector right now. At the same time Eliwood sent for Roy, Marquis Ostia's daughter, Lilina, was in Farah visiting Eliwood, who is Marquis Ostia's longtime friend and confidant. Upon reviewing his father's message, Roy hurries home, taking with him vassals and Bors, a knight from Ostia who is responsible for Lilina's safety. The story begins when Roy reaches the outskirts of Farah. Oh man. Nothing good here. Okay, so there we go. Okay, I finally lodged chat in a way where I can actually scroll up. Yeah, no resets until I want. That's pretty much it. And I'm only going to really be doing it for the true ending stuff anyway, because you know me in resetting. It's going to be difficult, but I'm going to have to be like, no, you're going to play more Binding Blade, and you're going to like it. Hey, boss, they all hidden themselves inside the castle. In Eliwood, the greatest knight in Lycia is no match for an illness, it seems. You were right when you said there wouldn't be many soldiers. They're all getting ready to defend against Bern. Of course I was right. I'm always right, you fool. But reinforcements could be here any minute. All right, you curs, listen up. Kill everyone in the castle while we still got time. Then we can waltz out of here with all the loot. Castles ain't the only places with loot. Let's go ransack the village and take everything they got. Damn. Rip the tutorial village that always gets crushed in every Fire Emblem game, and by that I think it only gets crushed in like FE1 and this. Hello, Star Knight Alpha. Just trying to get caught up here with everybody who is here today, because I'm missing a lot of chat while I read the story here. Lord Eliwood! We're under attack by bandits from Mount Balm. I understand. Thank you, Merlinus. Blast! Were I not in this pitiful state, I would take care of them all myself. Yeah, I'm sure about that, Eliwood. Lord Elliowood! Lena, you must hide yourself. This castle is going to become a war zone. No, my lord, I can fight too. Don't be absurd. I could face Hector if something happened to you in my own castle. My father, but... It's going to be all right. Roy should be here any moment, so we just need to hold our own until then. He'll drive off those dastards. This is, I think, one of those places where you can tell that FE6 was made before FE7, because had they already known that Elliowood was a main character of another Fire Emblem game, they probably would have not made him look like a Dark Souls Hollowed right here. He'll drive off those dastards. Merlinus, send a messenger to Roy to let him know the current situation. We need his help. Yes, my lord. Oh, here we go. All right, it's gaming time. It's Marcus time. That's what time it is. Oh, it's Lance. What's the matter? Why are you in such a hurry? Lord Roy! Bandits have appeared and are attacking the castle as we speak. No, is the Marquis unharmed? He's inside, defending against the bandits' attack. But I don't know how long he can last with his illness. Excuse me, Lance, is it? Is Lady Lilina safe? You must be a knight of Ostia. Lady Lilina's in the castle. She should be all right. She's with Lord Elliowood after all, but he can't last forever. No. I shouldn't have let Lilina go to the castle before me. Lord Roy, regret won't solve anything. We must retake the castle. Walt is right. We must make haste. Yes, you're right. There's no time to despair. Very well. To arms, then. Our target is in the castle. We must rescue everyone. Professor is a rap god. Oh, yeah. Look. You don't hear me rap often because I don't want to make everybody else feel bad, but, you know, I'm pretty good at it. Okay, so I want game speed on fast. I'll have animations on for a bit. What am I feeling for the... Man, I just love that default blue. So, oh boy, here we go. So Walt, his place in the popularity poll has... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all because he's free for every chapter. Roy sucks. Moving on. So, of our squad here, the highest rated is Marcus at 9. He is number 9 on the popularity poll, so get ready because we're about to Marcus game for a long time here. I'm probably going to support him up with Roy super early on. I'm going to try to build up that support this chapter if possible. So get ready for a lot of Marcus in this run. He is going to go and go and go until he just can't handle it anymore and explodes a violent, disgusting death. But it's going to be well worth it. Next, all the way down at 18 is Walt. I'm curious to see how Walt does in normal mode, because in hard mode... In hard mode, I find he just doesn't exist. He never does anything. He does like 2 damage, and you're like, wow, this is looking good today. But thankfully, the normal mode enemies are not nearly as fucked up as the hard mode enemies. Hard mode in this game is kind of for sickos a little bit. And so hopefully Walt can, I guess, do well. At 18, he's going to be around for a while. Did I say he was next? No, 15. Number 15, slightly higher, is Boars. I've never used Boars in my life. He has a very, very bad first impression on me because he gets annihilated by every Axe Bro for the first 3 maps. I'm sure he gets better after that, but I've never tested. But he's number 15, so maybe we'll test it this time. And then it pleases my heart to report that of the 53 playable characters, Lance is 48. So irrelevant. And Alan is 51. Also irrelevant. So I don't know what they're gonna do. But welcome to Christmas Cabs. You can tell that it's people who pay me money voting for these characters because, look, I'm just saying. Now, if you thought calves were great, you'll just wait until you hear where Trek and Noah placed. Will they live long enough to hit the bench? That is a good question, Dom. I think it'll be fine. Now, on normal mode, does Marcus just kill outright? He just kills outright. So that probably, that tells me that... What is Roy's? Roy does 2 less damage. So Roy does 9 to these guys. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I think what we're going to do here is, you know, Alan and Lance. Lance is technically higher. Ooh. 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 Where can that guy reach? That guy... Okay, so what I think we'll do here is Lance will be up here to eat these 2 guys for breakfast. Because I don't mind if they get some chip early on here. And then we'll dump... Alan on the forest here, and then we'll make sure to keep back Roy and Marcus to build up their support. I don't want to waste support points in this game if I can avoid it, because they're quite stingy. Support points are technically limited, so we're going to try to maximize it right there. Curses. Reinforcements already. But they'll have to go through me to get to the castle. Wait, is this Dumbass the best first boss in the franchise? On-screen chat broke. Man, it feels good to be back. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Benry Pingus. I hope I said that right. But welcome. And if you want to vote in the popularity poll, just check out the members only community post. All right, so that went well, I would say. How does Boars do on normal mode? That's not bad. That's really good. You know what? What's a bop head? You'll find out when you're older. It's not appropriate classroom material. So I'm not sure how risky this is to just have Lance sticking out here, you know, sticking his lance out here where it doesn't belong, but it should be okay, I'm sure. Man, what are we doing wasting that rapier here? We might need it later. Come on, break out that iron sword. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. 20 for hit. You forgot how, yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, and somebody can correct me on this, aren't the early chapters of this game on hard mode like broken? Like, don't the enemies accidentally get way more levels? Don't they get like 5 more levels than they're supposed to? Which is why some of the early game enemies can be kind of silly. Roy's unpromoted animations are funny to you. I like them. But they do look kind of goofy. His idle stance is weird. I don't like his idle stance. I do like the pull back and then the thrust, like with the rapier. I do like that animation. I don't like the idle bit. For the first 5 chapters or so, you don't think it was an accident? I'd heard it referred to as a glitch, so I'm not sure. Half T-pose Roy. Yeah, Boars is likely going to get used platinum comment because he is number 15 on the poll, so he is going to be sticking around for a long time. You think it's intended, but it's apparent that this game was designed for normal mode and just cranked the dials up and tested it in a limited capacity, says Speedy. I agree. Hard mode in this game doesn't feel fully tested. It feels like the 5 levels is arbitrary because the 5 levels stop at a certain point. Like, it just ends. At least like chapter 1 feels pretty tested because Marcus's offense in chapter 1 is very deliberate. But when you start getting to like chapter 3, that shit don't work right. I think part of why it doesn't feel that way is because of the rapier not working on nomads. I think if the rapier worked on nomads, it wouldn't feel as bad as it does to me. I know that's like a hyper niche thing, But it usually funnels the way I play Chapter 2 because it's all about that halberd for Marcus so that I can get some of those juicy one-shots. Okay. So, good kill for Roy there. I'm a little worried here. He's in range of a couple guys, but that's nothing Marcus can't come in here and figure out real quick. Ooh. Ooh, that's juicy right there. How do Marcus... Thanks, Alan. This is why you're fucking number 51 on the poll. Oh my god, he's so trash. Like, it's still worth it long term, probably, to, like, feed a little bit to Lance and Alan, because you never know. You never know when you're gonna need them. Yeah, there we go. Look at him doing work. Come on, Roy. Oh, okay. I don't know if that 8 speed, how big of a deal that is, but it's going to be nice. Okay, now he's doubling, guys. That's actually that's really good. Wait, does he still have... He still has 5 strength? That's what... You know, 5 strength, though? I've seen worse, I guess. I've seen, I like Marth. I like Marth and Shadow Dragon. Very underrated. So, Binding Blade never change. Sometimes you're just sitting there and it's like you just want Walt to get in there and do something, but it just doesn't work out for you that way. So I'll be taking that Iron Sword back, and we're just going to keep pummeling with Roy. I think early on, because Marcus doesn't need anything. Marcus needs nothing right now. Lance and Alan are just here mostly for Chip, so that I don't completely blow through all their... Let's see, who do I think... Yeah, I think it's probably best to have Alan set this up, because this guy should go... Now, he'll probably go for Walt. Wait, GBA, AI. I think they're going to go for Walt. GBA avoids counters. Actually, he might just do the most damage to Walt anyway, because of, yeah, he's just going to do raw. He's going to raw dog him. But that's okay. Because I'm just here to build supports. Well, no, he's going to... Okay. Must be an HP thing. Maybe they could sense the combined kill or something. How high was Walt rated? Walt is number 18. Where is the popularity poll? The popularity poll is available on patreon.com or on YouTube memberships. It's $1 a month. And you pay any more than that on Patreon, you get a lot of other things too. Well, $1 a month gets you early script access. My video, I'm going to be making a video on Elden Ring. I've written 3/5 of that video probably, and it's 10,000 words, which has me sweating profusely because that's almost an hour and a half. So it's like, wait, no, I skipped the story, no! Whatever, that I think I know what those I know what the villages talk about here. Well, yeah, whatever. This is still a Roy kill. I think it's got to be the Roy Bonanza early on. Marcus Elden Ring playthrough, you even get a horse. Ooh, that would be fun. Oh, he's getting tanky. No strength, but super... This is a speed tank right here. Oh, I'm loving it. See if we can get Boars in on the action. Because unless Alan... Okay. I think now that's Wolt and... Oh, perfect! I wasn't expecting Wolt to be out here doing the Jagan stuff. Giving us that 1 HP perfect kill. Yeah. I'm just saying, Boars is 2 for 2 in his combat encounters with 2 kills on the board. Okay, the problem now is that Marcus kills everything in normal mode, which is not good. So I'm just gonna keep working it this way. It really sucks how slow these supports build. I don't know why the supports build so slow in this game. Like, in theory, I get it, but in practice, it's terrible. Yeah, if he got strength on either of those level ups, he would have one-rounded someone. Which, that's like a first for recorded human history. That'd be kind of wild if he managed to pull that one off. Okay, so... Wolt actually gets in here and snipes the kill off. And that's going to let Roy keep pushing. Could you have him carry someone to keep him from one-rounding? We could. If you carry someone, I know you continue to get supports. Do you build supports if you're carrying someone? Because that I don't know. Because I don't want to build supports like Alan and stuff. At least not right now. It's actually kind of perfect that he didn't get strength, because now he's just setting up Walt for some good action here. Yeah, number 15. Wait, that's no, Walt is 18. He's going to be around for a long-ass time. So will Boars. Let's try to get Walt in there some more. I don't know who's better to feed kills to. Probably Walt, because Boars looks very tanky on normal mode, so he should be able to, in chapters 2 and 3 especially, be able to get in there and really dish out some punishment. And do some enemy phase action. Okay, now I really wish we were able to kill, because that would be kind of nice if we could. Actually, what is Marcus' weapon ranks in this game? D, E, and A. So yeah, I want to work on his sword rank. For now, we'll go ahead and attack with Roy, because if Roy misses, or if he gets hit, yeah, we just rescue him, but it looks like we're going to be fine. Actually, this is Hyper Tank Roy right now, so... Am I playing on hard, or are you a scrub? I'm playing on normal because I like to have a fun time. You know, you can PvP me in Elden Ring, though. And then we'll see who's really the scrub. What is this attack? 10? Dog does 3 damage. Yo, Roy just straight up face tanks this. That's kind of really scary. Actually, we might get like archer on archer violence here, which would be... That'd be kind of fun. But fun is for casuals? That's a good point. And yes, I am a casual. I also want to just experience the true ending. It will be interesting to see, because I've only played this game on hard recently. Like, the last time I played this game fully was on hard. Project Ember was on Maniac. You know, so it'll be interesting to see how much of this game I could just do as a straight-up Iron Man and, like, not lose the run, if that makes sense. Like, not lose the true ending. So I will be curious. Okay. Alright. I'll take it. Stealing from Walt, but so be it. Damn, dumbass over here. He doesn't fare too well. I'll be interested to see how Actually, does Marcus... Ooh. Oh, heck yeah. That's kind of perfect. We get supports, we get big... We get Big Dick Chip right here. You bumbling idiots! You can't take down a few pathetic lights! Come on, man! I was looking to get you 2 rounds of EXP. What are you doing, Marcus? I wanted to get you the kill and the chip. Come on, man. So strong. Wow. Wow. Oh, wait. Oh, no. FE6 doesn't have that really good boss EXP for Jagans. I think that Sacred Stones was Seth. When Seth will get like half a level out of a boss kill. Man, that's pretty whack. Okay. So I'm looking over... Let me look at my support chart here. So I think my Roy supports are going to be Roy Marcus and Roy Lilina, just based off the polls, spoilers, or Roy Shanna. It's going to depend on like who Shanna has that's good for support. Marcus Lilina and Marcus Roy. Oh, so that's like a good triangle there of supports. Like if they all stay together, they're going to be pretty good. I think we'll go with the A support for Marcus and Roy, so that the Roy Lilina one is really funny. So that might be... What do you do? Can I show the polls? I'm gonna reveal like the polls at the start of chapter 2. So actually, you know what? While I just mash the end turn here, I'll go over it. But first I need to figure out Wolt. Wolt supports Roy, Marcus, Alan, Lance, and Sue. See, that's not a super good... That doesn't synergize well. Maybe I shouldn't do Marcus Lilina. Maybe I should do Marcus Wolt and Marcus Roy. And that gets Wolt some business. And then Roy, because Roy has pretty good spread across the board. And yeah, we'll do that, because those are 2 quick supports for Marcus, and Marcus kind of needs it. Okay, now I can read the poll. Okay, so here's who we got. Here's 1 through 15. Dick Gonzalez. Oh yeah. Rutger. Echidna. Melody. Nime. Shanna. Dorothy. Marcus. Sue. Lilina. Fear. Percival. Wendy. Boars. That's a good mix. Now, we might have noticed a very big lack of one class type in there that is very much stressing me out, which is that we ain't got no magicians and we ain't got no healers. We only got Lilina up there, so hopefully the cast... Hopefully we can carry along like a Saul or someone long enough, or Clarine. I think we'll actually get Clarine long enough to where it won't matter. Dorothy Percival support. Oh yeah. Healer clause. I don't think we'll need to break out the healer clause because Clarine is 17. And when we start getting options to bench, that's still going to be high enough for quite a while. There is a thief clause. People don't really vote for thieves because of that, because I always will deploy a thief on a map with treasure. Because, like, obviously, like, what are you doing if you don't do that? Like, you gotta get the loot. You gotta get the treasure. Nime is a great early game healer. Man, we should try reverse recruitment sometime. Yeah, well, that's the thing, though, is I know people are saying Nime can heal. Nime joins with, like, 2 minutes left in the game. I'm a little worried about this weird point of time before we can get Lilina promoted. And when the cast starts to really bloat up. That's what I'm worried about. Where's the Isosceles strategy review at? We're gonna get back to Triangle Strategy on Sunday. So Thursday's Fire Emblem, Sunday's Triangle Strategy. Noah, don't tell you where Noah is. Well, Noah Cavalier, Noah is 52 out of 53 on the poll. And I think that's very funny. Now, of those characters, I'm not sure what supports I should go for. Oh, okay. Okay, we actually have both supports now. So, I'm curious. It says I can get a total of 100 and... Okay. The way it works in this game is you can get a total of 120 points per chapter. And I think characters can get up to 120. So I think, based off of this, it looks like Roy and Marcus build up to a turn. Wolt and Marcus build up to a turn. So if I wait for 30 turns, I get the full 120 on them. Because that would be... I think so. I think that's how it would work. What's the matter, Marcus? They're not good. Not good at all. He says as the rest of the army is just stuck over there, unable to move or look. Oh, yes, I did tweet out the full results. Thank you for reminding me, Dos. If you go to twitter.com/bootybopper, or Professor Bopper or whatever, just go to my Twitter. Links in the description. My most recent tweet is the handwritten popularity poll, so you can see my handwriting, which I hope is legible enough to this. Yeah, there's a limit. It's 120. So if we get 60 on... I don't know how many turns. Their desired skills leave much... Their combat skills leave much to be desired. Granted, not all of them are disappointments, but most are soft. What they need is a more intense training regimen. I don't know if I'd call anyone soft. Everyone's working hard. My Lord Roy, you are far too easy on them. Does the Twitter link even work? It might be broken, actually, because I changed my Twitter name from Booty Bopper to Professor Bopper. I'll have to go check. I shall go and teach them how we used to do things. Just search for Professor Bopper on Twitter and you'll find the results. Just don't work yourself too hard. You're not as, well, youthful as you used to be. Nonsense! I may be getting on in years, but I'm still more than a match for the youth. If you think more training is what they need, then go ahead. Just take care not to overwork yourself. Age can be cruel. Of course, my lord. Thank you for your concern. Lord Roy is such a caring and thoughtful young master. The other use we have can't even compare. It's a disgrace! I'm the only one who can be of any use to Lord Roy. Yeah, so what is, what does this give? We have fire and ice here. Thank you so much for the $10, Ulta Flame. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, Binding Blade. Fun times for all concerned. Trying to get some sleep, so, fee supremacy? Enjoy gaming. Glad you're feeling better. Well, thank you so much. I assume you mean fur? Or fear? That's how I'm gonna take that. But yeah, Zeiss's last, Jackson. But thank you for the $10, Ulta Flame. Means a lot. Sir Marcus! Oh, Walt, what's the matter? I have something to ask of you. You do? What is it? Please, could you teach me how to use a sword? May I ask why? I can only use bows. An archer can't even defend himself at close range. I won't be able to protect Lord Roy if something happens. Do not belittle the bow. It has many traits that close-range weapons do not. Even so, besides, what is the point in learning swordplay at your late age? A mediocre skill should be nothing but a hindrance to Lord Roy. Look, mediocre sword skills have apparently served Roy very well for very long. So I would not sleep on what Wolt could contribute. Well, do not worry yourself about it further. You are a great help to Lord Roy as you are. I hope so. Yeah. So I don't know how many points we've built up here. We would have built up at least like 30 on... What are we at here actually for our status? We're on turn 57. Let's go to turn 67. while people tell me. So what do fire and ice give you as far as bonuses? I know all the bonuses in this game are really good, but some of them are really, really good. So we've got ice, and ice, fire. Yeah, we'll go to turn 69. Why not? While you were messing with arrows, I studied the blade. It's really bad. Fire and ice gives you steam. Whoa. 0.5 attack and defense. Okay, so we've got to get them up to like... Shit. We got to get them up to B before it even really does anything. Fire and ice gives full avoid, full hit, a tiny bit of attack, defense, crit, and crit avoid. Well, hello, Kirby Master. That sounds really good. Ice. Oh, it's not a good comp. I'm an embarrassment. So B Marcus, B Roy will be nice. Would A Marcus, A Walt be good? Ice. Because that's like you're doubling everything. What's Oh, we gotta wait the one more turn. We're definitely capped out now. Just get to B and stop. Okay. Father, Lilina.
Roy, is that you?
Roy! I'm so glad to see you both. Thank goodness you're unharmed.
Thanks for the rescue, Roy.
Of course, Father. How is your health?
Well, enough.
Since an A support with Roy X Walt wouldn't give you any more attack defense than a B support, so it's going to be, right now I'm pairing up Roy and Marcus, which should be the B, and then I would go Roy and like Lilina or someone else based off of, because Lilina or Shanna is the next highest Roy support on this poll. So I don't know which one of those would be preferable to build up to A.
Well, enough. I have some life in me yet. But Roy, do you know why I called you back here?
Up to take over your role by leading the soldiers of Farah, we must join the rest of the Lycian army to defend our people.
Exactly. As you know, Burnus commenced an invasion of Lycia. We are honor-bound to follow the ancient vows of our allegiance. Lycia needs every lord's army, and we must oblige.
Of course.
I'm truly sorry to interrupt your studies and force you into this war, but I'm not well. I'm in no condition to lead an army.
Well, we're lucky that Roy was studying the blade. So this is the perfect time to try it out. Lord Elliewood, I'll go with Roy. My father leads Lycia's largest army, and I'm certain my magic will be of help to Roy.
No, Lilina, you must return to Ostia.
Why?
With Hector preparing for battle, there is no one sitting on the throne of Ostia. It must be an uneasy feeling for the people to have no sitting lord. As the daughter of the Marquess, you must take the throne until Hector returns. That will put the people at ease. Do you have any objections?
No, my lord.
Roy, I've arranged a contact with a group of mercenaries. You are to meet them at the border to Bern. Merlinus will accompany you. He is knowledgeable and experienced and should be of great help.
Thank you for everything, Father.
Don't worry, my son.
I have absolute faith in you. Big mistake, buddy.
Fight bravely and show everyone who the next Marquess of Farah is.
Yes, Father. Boars, I have a favor to ask you.
You needn't ask, my lady. I will accompany Lord Roy in his travels and protect him with my very life. Thank you, Boars. Take care, Roy.
I will. You too, Lilina. Oh boy, let's see what awaits us in Chapter 2. I'm excited for our new characters. There's a small village on the border of Farah and Bern. This is where Roy is to meet the mercenary band that Elliewood hired. Just east of the village is a small castle occupied by Bern's forces. At the time Roy reaches the village, the castle is in an outright panic. Roy has yet to realize that this confusion going on in the castle will spread, engulfing the entire continent of Alib in chaos. Man, those damn Burns up there. I gotta say, not a fan right now. I'm a fan of this guy, though. This isn't Yogi. Yogi's from the FE7 Lin mode. but I love this guy right here. All I want to know is what happened to Princess Guinevere. Yes, milady. I was just certain she was in this room this morning, but she simply vanished. You told me that already, you buffoon. I don't want excuses. Are you so incompetent you can't understand that? Well, our forces are mobilizing to begin a full-scale war with Lycia. How are we to focus on battle if the princess is missing? Naturally, you will take full responsibility for her disappearance. I never should have let Her Highness come to the border to begin with. I will return to Bern and inform the king of this matter. I'll try not to cause a panic, but I can't promise your life if the princess isn't found. I trust you'll take every measure to locate her as soon as possible. Oh, yes, milady. Is Princess Guinevere secure? Yes, Commander. She's under constant surveillance in the cellar. Good. Oh, yeah.
It's good to be king.
Don't let her escape. But Commander, are you sure this is a good idea? Of course I'm sure. The younger sister of King Zephiel? Oh, we're gonna get a hefty sum turning her over to one of Bern's enemies. Loyalty to one's king. What a worthless notion. Only have loyalty to milady. The world is ruled by neither king nor queen. Yes, indubitably, Commander. But there has been a snag, shall we say. Thank you so much for the $2, Sexy Potato YFE6. Why am I doing this to myself? I haven't read the story in a long time, and I want to know it, and I want to try the true ending maps because I've never played them. But there's been a snag, shall we say? What do you mean? I just received a report. Yeah. So it looks like Princess Guinevere's lady in waiting has escaped. What? Oh, you lout. Why didn't you say so earlier? Find her this instant. Oh, don't let her get away. So people are saying this guy's name is Rude. Such a great name. Lord Roy. This is the location. This is where we're supposed to meet the mercenaries? Yes, though it seems they aren't here yet. Wait, who's that? Somebody's coming this way. Be careful there! Oh, forgive me. I'm in such a hurry. No need for apologies. Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. Thank you, good sir. Farewell, then. Are you from Lycia by chance? I am. I am the son of Marquis Farah. Big mistake, buddy. And then Ellen reveals, like, aha, I'm actually one of Rude's assassins, and then just slices him up, like, shoo, 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 into a million pieces. Oh, Saint Elamine, thank you for guiding me to this boy. Pardon? Please, I need your help to rescue my mistress. What happened? My name is Ellen. I'm a cleric of Saint Elamine. My mistress and I came from Bern to seek an audience with the lords of Lycia. However, Commander Rude of the castle east of here trapped us. We were captured, imprisoned by our own countrymen. Lord Roy, we must avoid unnecessary entanglements with Bern. But we can't neglect a noble of Bern who wants to speak with the lords of Lycia. Then again, we can't simply charge into enemy territory either. I just say we begin a full-on, boots-on-the-ground, full assault and escalate this immediately into complete and total war. That's the idea, Roy. Wait, who's there? There's the wench. Over here, boys. Get the girl. Our orders say dead or alive. Oh, dear. Well, Merlinus, they provoked hostilities. I don't think we have any choice now. You wouldn't listen to me even if we did, I'm sure. But no matter. Let me witness all you've learned about tactics in Ostia. All right, everyone. We're going to charge the castle. Sister Ellen, you should find a place to hide. No, I will come with you. I cannot fight, but I can heal wounded allies. But I'm the one that got you entangled up in this mess. Please let me do what I can to help. Okay, but just stay behind so that you aren't hurt. Certainly. Thank you for your concern. Dead or Alive, what a good movie. Okay, so Ellen is number 49 out of 53 on the popularity poll. Poor Ellen. So she's gonna experience this run what she experiences every run, which is immediately get benched when Saul shows up. And that's really sad. And Walt is nearly one-rounding people. This is kind of incredible. So what I think we're going to try to do here... Let's just go ahead and set this up. So if everyone here... Actually, we should have set that one. We should have set that one up for boars. Damn, what a tragic L I have made here. So we're gonna try to rush Marcus Roy as quick as possible to get that one out of the way, to get their B support. And then we're gonna try to go full, we're gonna go full Boars Gaming right here. Look at that. That's power. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, there we go. Now we're really, we're protecting those support points right there. That's how we do it. So Ellen, I don't know if Ellen builds supports with anyone on this map right now. I don't think so. I don't think she builds with anyone that shows up on this map at all. Damn. Not who I wanted that to go to, but... Yeah! Yeah, resistance. That's so good for a character who only gets one 1-2 range weapon in the whole game. So I'm thinking, what idiots? They just let... All right, gentlemen. Today we're going to form a formation around the fort. Oh, we're gonna block the fort off? No, make sure the enemy has clear line to get it to get in there and then use it against it. Oh fuck. Right now, they are upset that this is a turn-based game. They should have been around here somewhere. Shanna, check around and try to find the soldiers from Farah, will you? Sure! So, big man. Who's our client this time? House Farah, one of the noble families of Lycia. The Marquis's son is going to join the other armies of the Lycian League. We're going up against Byrne, then? Looks that way. Finally, a foe worthy of my axe. Let's show them what we're made of. Thank you so much for the $79.99. Is that Australian? You're going to have to fill me in, Darcy, but thank you so much. Hey, Bopper, can't stick around today, but I'm super stoked to see you back. Missed your content, and I'm glad you're doing better. I'm glad to be doing better too, Darcy. Thank you so much for the $79.99. That means a lot. See you later, Blue Woku, as well. Thank you so much. Burn. This won't be easy. I can tell you that. We had best tread lightly. I think I found them, but it looks like they're already caught up in a skirmish. Fighting's already started. Let's get a move on then. Time to earn our pay. So, we got 4 new characters. We got Dick. He is number 1 on the popularity poll. I can see why. He has got big statistics. He is going to be used, obviously, until he dies. We're going to juice him for everything he is worth. Shanna is number 7 on the poll, so this is going to be the Shanna training arc. I hope we're ready to have fun with that. Our boys Lot and Wade. Lot is number 28, so he'll be kicking it for a solid minute on the team. And then Wade is all the way down at 39. I always forget which one of these guys is better. I think Lot's the better one because of the speed. And the defense being better, and the HP being better. I mean, you lose one, and the skill being better, and the res being better, and, well, the luck's worse, so you know it's kind of a wash. Okay, that's not good. Right there. I think everybody here's probably gonna just one-round this poor man. Oh, they're gonna obliterate him. Do we have any I don't remember there being any, like, 2-range or anything over here other than the bow. This might be Shanna's time to shine. But we'll figure that out in a minute. First of all, let's go in here and make sure we're... I think we can set that kill up for... Actually, these guys just have iron axes right here. Iron axe. Ooh, this guy's got a hand axe. That's not nice. Not really liking that. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna drop Roy here. And then Bors is gonna take that fort. So we're gonna move in Lance, who's gonna set up a Walt kill. And then we're gonna do some Marcus Allen rescue strats here to get Roy off the fort, to give some Bors fort action, which is really what we're all here for. Let's be real. You got Cap string Shanna without RNG abuse before? That does sound kind of crazy. I don't know if we're going to get anything like that. Yeah, the only stat that matters on him. Skill is nice. As long as we just keep getting that skill and strength on Walt, I'm going to feel pretty good. Luck, obviously, not bad. Speed, not bad. I mean, everything else is good. But skill and luck and whatnot. I rescued with the wrong person first. Damn. That's okay. And I don't know why I pulled so far back. It's not a big deal. Because now if Bors kills that guy... Is this Bors' first level up? Ooh. Oh, yeah. And one thing I'm definitely not interested in is, Allen animations, so we'll make sure we're already have those turned off. Bors is a god, and we should all be afraid of him. Armor knights have nearly impenetrable defenses, but some weapons, like this sword, can pierce their armor. I'm sure you can get better use out of it than us. Please take it. Yeah, boy. Okay, I don't know who I'm gonna deliver that to, but, you know, we'll see. So Shanna... Damn, okay. What level does Dick start? At level 5, and then Shanna's at level 1. Well, the problem here is that nobody can really, like, set up for Shanna. I think this guy... Oh, look at... Fuck, that's so bad. Wow, those are some garbage... That's garbage time right there. Yeah, Wade and Lot can rescue Shanna, which we actually want to do. Lot probably can't double that, that's true, but I'm not going to concern myself too much with it. So we're gonna grab, do some of this. Hey, and that's Lot and Wade support too, I suppose, for what that's worth. Probably gonna try to avoid building their supports, because again, I want to focus on getting these Roy supports finished. Ooh, that's our first always for pleasure of the run. It's been a while. And it's, of course, it's coming from Deke. Wow, these numbers are... I have not seen the normal mode numbers in so long. This is kind of wild right now. I know Steel Axe and Fort and Weapon Triangle, but still, that's wildin'. Actually, I wonder... There's no way Shanna... Archers are probably going to be tankier at 3 defense, so... Nah, there was no way. Okay, so here's what we gotta wonder. So Lot is the significantly higher of the two on the pole. So it's probably worth having Lot take the other fort. And then Dick. Does Shanna build support with either Lot or Wade? I don't think so. So as far as supports goes, I don't know who Dick is going to work the best with. Shanna, he builds the support with really fast. And Rutger is also really high, so it'll probably be Shanna, Rutger are his two supports, is what I'm figuring right here. So that's what I think we'll focus on for Shanna. Dick and his boyfriend Rutger. It's cute how much they love each other. Okay, that's a Wolt kill in an era when we want Boar's kills. Or just Boar's chip. You know what? It's 1. That 1 EXP gets us to promotion a little bit quicker. You gotta look at the positives. Or maybe he was just looking out for his boy Walt here. Anyone here eligible for a quick heal? I think Boars is, so we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, we're using a popularity poll, Doran. If you are a Box Squad member, which you are, you can vote in the popularity poll. Bruh. Okay, I'm going for it. Easy money right there. Now, Shanna... Yeah, Shanna, we're just gonna have to get her out of there for now. But that is a kill for her. This guy's broken. Why do I feel like Dick... This guy gives me big I didn't use him on my first run energy because he feels too strong. But who on earth did I use the first time I beat Binding Blade? I remember because I emulated it on Mac OS. That's always a fun time. Mac OS actually is a very good emulator. And I'm blanking on what it's called because I haven't used Mac in so long. But it has like a bunch of consoles preloaded into it. Super nice. Walt and Roy could all use heals. So we'll drop Roy in front of the forest. Okay, at least Roy and Ellen don't have a support either. Yeah, it's Open Emu. Open Emu is good. I like it a lot. Big fan. So now we just gotta, I think now is a matter of just push out, kill these guys, and then Shanna can easily get to safety. No, this is not on hard because I'm wanting to do a story playthrough going for the true ending. And also, I haven't played Fire Emblem in a while, so I'm just trying to chill out a little bit and really build up an appreciation for this game. Because the two eternal conflicts are everyone saying Binding Blade is really fun on normal mode, but also I don't want to look like a casual, so I'm gonna play it on hard mode. That tends to be how it goes. I've beaten it on hard mode before, and I did Project Ember on Maniac, but I just want to take it easy. So, the question here is... Is Fire Wind a good support between Roy and Shanna? Because I think I'm going to try to go for Shanna, Dick, Shanna, Roy, Roy, Shanna, Roy, Marcus. And then Marcus, Walt. And maybe Walt with some other rando like Sue at some point. So... Dick can always use more offense, but the question is, can we potentially get Walt in on the action? And I think we can. I think we can. Damn, we can't even set up kills. Soldiers suck so bad in this game. It's easy to forget that. Wow, even Walt one-rounding with reliability. Windfire's probably the best support in the game. I just, of all the things I can keep track of in my head, things like that I just can't. I absolutely cannot keep track of affinities in this game. Yeah, I know they still suck on hard mode, but I've never seen them suck that bad. Usually you at least have to combo 2 people together to take out the soldiers. Nice. Getting lucky with Dick. Ooh! Yeah. Yeah, Dick is really putting it together right now. Kind of interesting to figure out what the best way to kind of lay out Dick will be. If such a sentence could make sense. Okay, so this guy will just go for Marcus. I want to definitely have... I think that is supreme support building right there in this formation. Now that we have everybody in the, well, this isn't the Dick formation, but, you know, it's close enough. It's too bad Merlinus doesn't have supports in this game. Okay, wow, we're playing like that, okay. Alright, we're playing full coward Emblem. I see. You know what, if we, Roy will get plenty of kills. So... yeah, Merlinus does not get supports in this game, I'm pretty sure. He only has them in FE7. Thanks. I really appreciate it. And then everyone else will just kind of leave back, I suppose, because they're not going to need to do anything up here. In FE7, he supports the Est and the Jagan. I do love his FE7 supports. They are very, very fun. And I do love how it's Nino and Marcus. I think the Marcus one in particular is really hilarious. Wait, people usually grind Merlinus in this chapter? I don't think I've ever gotten Merlinus to level up, and I've never tried. What does he even gain? Does he gain, like, HP? I guess the stats he has bases in, does he gain, like, HP, defense, luck, that kind of stuff? Or does he even gain anything? Is it just funny to have his stats get big? See, this guy got range. Oh, he got a javelin, so I'm going to keep him out of that Shanna range, definitely. Thanks, Shanna. That means a lot, so... That's an exact kill for Roy. So it's pretty important to me that... Come on, Walt. Yeah. Because Walt is going to... I don't know, full hit seems very good in this game, so... Getting these supports is definitely nice. Survived combat, awarded 50 EXP. Yeah, that would be nice, because I think, what, the clerics in FE1, it's kill experience they get. It's as if they killed the enemy, I'm pretty sure. We're just gonna have a Dick versus Rudolph right now. Well, yeah, I know they get a bunch of HP, but I mean, like, it's the equivalent of kill experience. Like, if they do it, it's as if they killed the enemy in terms of how the experience calculates. That's what I remember. At least. Which, the, because you can see how much experience an FE1 an enemy gives you if you kill it, because it's listed as one of their stats. They listed as, EXP. It's whatever the enemy's EXP value is what you get for killing them. Ooh, this is incredible. We could actually have Roy sit up here with the rapier and do him like that. Because the armor slayer is really good. And I remember it's kind of limited, unfortunately. So, well, nah. This is a dick kill through and through. Curse it all. Just when I thought things had finally turned my way. Ooh. Greed can only bring you an ill fate. Well, good luck at the job interview, Elazar, Kamez the Fourth. So, let's go ahead and get some supports here. So, we've definitely built up a lot of support points on this map. I don't know who's closest to what. Let me check to see. Okay, they're not at anything. Thank you for the $2, Willem. God, I love Dick and Bowls. Dick and Burrs. So let's see. We'll do. Was it best to focus Roy Shanna or Roy Shanna and Dick all at the same time?
It's good to be king.
Because. Man, is this where I, like, come to be pained by not, by never using speed up? Because, man, would I love to use speed up. So they've spent, like, 3 turns together, and their support builds 1 at a turn. And we need 60. Holy shit. Alright, well, now's my time to read chat, I suppose. The Dick, Shanna, Roy, Marcus, Walt support line. Well, actually, we'll break it down this way. We'll do both, because if Shanna can at least get Dick, and fuck, yeah, what I said. If she can at least get Dick in this map, then it's going to be a good improvement. Turn off auto. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I forgot to do that because that'll make this go quicker. Auto cursor off. There we go. This right here is the engaging gameplay that we always are looking for in Fire Emblem. I'm glad they moved away from these kind of supports. I don't know if GBA would have been able to do the Path of Radiant supports. I don't know if it could have been able to store that kind of information. I'm sure it could have if it could store all this. So according to this chart, Shanna and Dick need 25 turns next to each other in order to build up their support. And then she needs 60, or I guess technically 59 with Roy, because they begin with 1. They begin with 1 point. Okay, support with Dick here. Hey, Captain. Shanna, please don't call me Captain. Why not? Back in Ilia, we always call our leaders Captain. I don't like it. All right, okay, I'll call you... I'll call you Big Man, like Lawton Wade. No. Shoot, can't use that either? Just call me Dick, like you always have. No! I always feel left out when they call you Big Man and I just call you Dick. Don't be ridiculous, come on, let's go. Hey, wait, Dick! Nice, okay. That's a dub right there. Now let's just focus on Shanna Roy for a little bit. Just call him Big Dick, Shanna. Yeah. Okay, what do we got here? Let's just keep ending. Keep ending. Keep smashing that. Smash that intern like you all should be smashing that like button. You know what I'm saying? Smash the subscriber button. Get me to 10K so that I can sell you things on the YouTube merch store. So I can sell you bot stickers and t-shirts. It's all I ever wanted to do. I just wanted to grow up one day to grift. The first translation wasn't Big Man, it was just Bro. I think Big Man is pretty bad, and it's probably made worse by the fact that his name is... Well, I know it's Deke. Like, people get on me like, oh, what an idiot. He doesn't know it's actually Deke. Trust me. I know. And I don't care. Diane, I'm glad you agree. I don't care that it's Deke. I just don't. Yeah, I'm like 44 subscribers away from 10,000. It's been such a drag because I haven't had a good algorithm bump since the, funnily enough, since the Lord's video. Is this an Iron Man? Asks Bacchus93. Kind of. I'm playing for the story and the true ending because I've never seen the true ending before, so I want to get that. But I'm gonna play past deaths if they don't affect getting the true ending. Lot and Wade are not dead, Samuel. I just have a lot of shitty characters hanging out at the bottom of the screen. Oh my god. 59 turns. And that's the thing too. I wish I could tell if we were capped out on supports, because I don't know if we've hit the support limit or not, because their support builds so slow that I simply have no idea. What turn are we on? Well, I got a Deke support. I got it up to see, so that was at least 25. So that was at least 25 points. Right there. No, that was... Oh, that was 50 points. So... And I have gotten a few. There's definitely at the limit. Well, if I'm definitely at the limit, let's at least just double check here. Yeah, there is actually a true ending, and... I've never gotten it. Now it's definitely got to be capped because they're building it like crazy. I'm not going to Sakai. I've never done those maps outside of Project Ember, and I'm not about to start. One more. One more. This is yes, this is an addiction, because how do I know? How will I ever know for sure? Okay, let's leave. Lord Roy! There was a woman locked in the cellar.
That must be Ellen's mistress. Bring her here. Yes, my lord. Your Highness! Ellen, I'm so relieved you're well. You put yourself in such danger running off like you did. I worried myself sick about you. I am sorry, Your Highness, but I couldn't leave you in that dank cellar. Damn. Man, I just want somebody to leave me in a dank cellar all day. Like, come on, man. I'd rather do that than go to work. Shit, nobody's ever looking out for me. Don't worry yourself, Ellen. It's thanks to you I'm safe now. I'm in your debt. May I ask your name? I am Roy, son of Elywood, Marquis Farah. It is a pleasure. As for myself, Your Highness, are you certain you should? Yes, Ellen, it's fine. Kind of blew it by saying Your Highness. My name is Guinevere. Guinevere? That's the name of the Princess of Bern. Yes, that is I. What? This was a trap, wasn't it? Merlinus, hold. I beg your pardon, Lord Roy, but I wish to hear her out. Give her a chance, will you? Huh. As you will. You are truly Princess Guinevere from Bern? Yes, truly. I cannot blame you for doubting me, however. Maybe you are the Princess of Bern, and maybe you aren't. I can see from your actions and dress that you are at least of high status. If you're indeed Princess Guinevere, however, there's one thing I don't understand. Alan told me you intended to meet the Lords of the Lycian League. Yes, that is correct. Why? If you're the sister of the King of Bern. I want to find a peaceful way to end the war. If I can speak to the Lycian Council, I'm certain we can come to a solution. Your brother instigated this war. Is it not in your power to stop it? At the very least, I wish to do everything I can. No. I must do everything I can. I see. For the time being, come with us to meet the Lycian League armies. I want to see what Lord Hector thinks of this affair. You will allow me to accompany you? Yes. If there's any possibility to avoid further bloodshed, we must try. It matters not how small the chance. Thank you! I am truly in your debt. Alright, so Hotbox and Guinevere has now been freed, unfortunately, and now it's time to head on. Let's see what's in store for us at the Arafen. Just north of Farah stands Castle Arafen. The armies of Lycia had gathered here to make preparations to strike back at Bern. However, when Roy and Guinevere are only a short distance from Castle Arafen, a messenger brings them shocking news they can scarcely believe. Native to Bern are savage flying reptilian creatures known as wyverns. Leading Bern's army is a trio of elite commanders known as the Wyvern Generals, named so for their combat prowess, which is said to be comparable to the wyverns. Two of the three, Brunya and Narcian, have attacked Castle Arfen, virtually decimating the Lycian army while it was little prepared. Morale of the group takes a blow, but Roy continues to Castle Arafen, both to see it for himself and hopefully find and aid any survivors. Your Majesty, we have captured the enemy commander. Good. Bring him before me. You're Zephiel, the King of Bern? Black-hearted fiend? Ah, Lord Hector. You have my highest praise for lasting so long against two of my wyvern generals. I suppose Ostia's reputation as the most powerful Nacian in Lycia is well earned. The strongest of a pile of worms is hardly a match for my boot, however. Your end is nigh. If you've any last words, I suggest you spit them out. Just tell me. Why? What was that? Bern. In Lycia, we were always on good terms with each other. Even when you took the throne, we always paid our respects to Bern. Respect? Don't make me laugh. The whole continent shall be my domain. Only then can the world be liberated. I lack the time to concern myself with such trivial matters as respect. You mean to liberate the world? What do you speak of? Pay it no heed. You won't live to see it anyway. You there? Take him away. Throw this dead man into the dungeon. Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I will take my leave now. I must return to the plains of Sakar.
Yes, be on your way. And one matter before I leave, Your Majesty. If you will allow my opinion, I would not place so much trust in that woman. Do you speak of Idun? Yes, Your Majesty. The men call her the Dark Priestess and find her presence disturbing. I understand that she is a shaman of great power, but Brunia, do you doubt my judgment? No, of course not, Your Majesty. I just think your duty is not to think. Your duty is to follow orders. Is that clear? Yes, Your Majesty. Your will shall be done. Do you doubt my judgment? Dear me, the words that come out of my mouth sometimes. Lord Hector still lives? Yeah, probably. Saw some of Burn's soldiers take him into the castle. Chad, was it? Did you know inside of Castle Arfin well? I guess so. Wait, are you guys going to try to save Lord Hector? Sounds like a bad idea to me. Most of Burn's forces are gone, but there's still plenty of soldiers in the castle. Marching in would be suicide. Perhaps. But you said most of their army is already gone. We can't afford to lose Lord Hector. If we have a chance, we must take it. Really now? I'll come with you then. I can show you around the castle. What? You don't have to do that. Please, just explain what the interior of the castle is like. I've got a bone to pick with Burn. Please, let me go with you. If you insist, we're happy to have you. I think your skills will be an asset. Yeah, I could pick any locked doors or chests. Lord Roy, I'm sorry for my brother. I didn't think the invasion would pick up so quickly. Princess, you're not responsible for this. Please don't blame yourself. Besides, Lycia is still united. We just need Lord Hector to lead our army so we can fight. We must retake Castle Arfin for all of Lycia. And for Lilina. Let's move out. Yeah, you know what? Shout out to this map for putting Dick and Marcus and Shanna all the way in the back. And Roy is like the shittiest, dumbest, stupidest butt face I've ever seen. He just... Alright, the true Vanguard. Walt. Let's see some Walt. Ooh, that's not bad, Walt Gaming. So we've got Chad and...
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
At least he'll be here to pick some chests. Marlinus is ready to go on the offensive. Oh, I'm just throwing him out here. Let's just see what happens. He should be able to tank it well enough. Alan does not run around with the sword equipped, thankfully, which means that we can actually have him set up some kills for what? Yeah, this isn't LTC. It is a... We have 69 turned and 110 turned the previous two maps. God, I love supports. Okay, here's that Walt level I've been looking up, been waiting for 9 hours. Yeah, everything but strength. But you know what? I'll take the speed any day of the week. So can't complain too much. 10 attack, 12 attack, 20... Walt is surprisingly tanky at this point, especially with that defense level up there. Shanna, once we get inside the castle, not really any archers we have to deal with, so Shanna will actually be fine once we roll in here properly. So, not super concerned right now. Let's see, maybe they'll go for Marlinus, which would be perfectly fine. I wonder if Boars could solo these guys up here. I guess we'll find out. I think Alan and Chad have a support, so I got to keep them far away from one another. Then Lot and Wade got to stay away. Lance, stay away from everyone else here that you might risk building a support with. Skill, speed, luck on Archer. Oh, yeah? Especially with all these 94 misses, Kirby Master, we need it desperately. Because that's a lot of skill and luck. That's like, what? Is that 3 extra hit on Wolt, or is it 2.5? I don't remember if luck is luck 1 hit, half avoid, or half avoid, half hit? And 1 full crit avoid. I think it's half and half. Thank you for taking the children under your care, Bishop. Of course. The St. Alamine Church will take good care of the orphans. And what will you do, Lou? I'm gonna stay here. I have some things to take care of. Luck is divided by... Okay. Is that so? Please be safe. Yeah, you too. Make sure you listen to what the priest says, okay? That's the thing that gets me. I feel like in one of the games, it's definitely a full point of hit. That might be like Shadow Dragon or something, where Shadow Dragon cuts the avoid and ups the hit. Don't remember. You're not coming with us, Lou. I'm gonna wait for Chad. We'll catch up with you later. Yay, Chad's coming too. Of course. I want Ray back too. Yeah. If Ray would come back, we could all be together again. Children, we must be off. See ya, Lou. Don't take too long. Yes, yes. Hurry along now. I'm sorry for lying, but I've chosen not to run away anymore. Okay, now we've got like 900 guys here, so it's time to solve this predicament we got right here. Bruh. That's what I'm talking about. Luck only affects avoid on GBA. Okay. 1 luck gives 1 hit in Tellius. Imagine... it's so weird. I love Tellius, but I don't know anything about its stats for some reason. Okay, that's not super good. This guy Javelin, or... Okay, that guy's just a regular Iron Lance, so... That actually sets up a nice Shanna kill right there. He got 5k gold and fights that 1 soldier. Oh, he's a... Look, Emblem and Soup, I know you're trying to meme on me right now, but Boris is going to take on like 3 soldiers. Okay, that is superior utility. Come on, Roy, get more of that defense. You know, I take it. We've had 3, is that 4 Roy level ups that have all been, 3 of them have been like God tier. Well, what am I saying? The one with Rez was God tier. I should not undersell that one. Yeah, this Roy has been something special. Okay. And then... Heck yeah, Lot Gaming. I'm here for it. Now with this wall right here, Shannock should probably be able to take 2 dudes, right? 12 and 12, that's 24. Minus 12. Yeah. So she should survive with 5. Pull back Roy and Alan, and then... There we go. That's pretty decent right there. Man, I can't believe I'm working so hard just to not accidentally run our support caps for each map. It really shouldn't matter, because ultimately it doesn't mean anything. Man, I love the Slim Lance. You tried a low tier run of this game? Low tier run of this game feels like it would... Like... Thanks, Shanna. Feels very similar to trying to do like a low tier in a Radiant Dawn. I just wouldn't really want to. Thanks a lot. Ah, yeah. 1 luck is +1 avoid in FE3 to FE10. Okay, so... Wait, why would you do that? Why would you go for... Why? Thanks. Now Marcus is out here stealing kills, getting EXP he shouldn't be. Surely boars will be able to be fine against that archer. Maybe drag someone off to the side on this roof stuff up here. Okay, so guy in the woods always... Dude hiding in forest is such an obnoxious trope in these games. Like, just put the enemies out in the middle of nowhere. Let me hit them for free. That's what I like. Shanna enemy phase is what I live for. I also live for Roy getting KOs right now. Do you think supports should... I wish they could improve growth rates, because Shanna could go for that right now and give her the dick support right there. We'll try to cap out Roy and Marcus's support right now in this map, I think. At B, we're going to try to cap them at the B so that I don't have to worry about it any longer. I think that's probably the game plan. Oh, by the way, Chad. I should mention where Chad is on this poll. Chad is number 40, so yeah, he's only going to be here for as long as we need a thief for the thief clause. If you could see my expression right now, I'm so happy for him. Lot rules. Narcian! What is causing all that noise? What's left of the enemy are likely putting up one last fight. Shall I summon the dragons, your highness? No need, milady. We can handle them without so much as breaking a sweat. Not now, I do. Send the dragons back to burn as planned. Yes, your highness. As you will. I too must return to burn. Narcian, I leave Lycia in your hands. What shall I do with the remnants of the Lycian army? Kill all who stand in your way. What of the women and children? Was I unclear? Kill all who stand against us. Grind them to dust. Ensure no others dare dream of opposing us. Of course, your majesty. What did his majesty see in that Idun anyway? Well, I think it's time I left as well. Slater, I entrust the castle to you. I might inquire where you're going, sire. A Marquess who turned against Lycia has a special gift for me. He says it's a girl of Etrurian nobility. Etrurian nobility? She must be quite a catch. Yes, the Marquess tells me she's a beautiful thing. You must be looking forward to it, sire. Please be careful on your way there. You be careful too, Slater. Don't let these scattered remnants defeat you. Should you fail, I personally will order your evisceration. Have mercy, sire. Well, he's got throwing bonuses. You can't mess with this guy anymore. Slater means business. Come on, get one of them Slim Lance crits or something. Well, you know, we're getting decent EXP from this, so I'm not going to complain too much. I would love for Boars to at least... Okay, yeah, Boars is going to at least get a full level out of this map. Nice! Zero speed soldiers, here we come! Clank. Oh, this guy's easy pickings now. We get that goofy, brilliant tin can sound effect for things bouncing. For things clanking for 0. Hey, 1 EXP at a time, am I right? Okay, so who shall be fed this meat right here? Probably... Yeah, let's feed it to Shanna and swap her over to the javelin. Retweet to scare Bopper. Roy is not bottom tier. Oh, I never said Roy was bottom tier. I just said he sucks. That's not unique in this game, though. Yeah, believe it or not, Puddin', this is the game with Roy as that Smash Bros character. Wow. Okay, push him off the woods. Never watch Mecha's Lin FE6 run. You'll be horrified of the Roy rating. I know some people stand by Roy, and I ain't saying they wrong. I'm just saying they're not right. It ain't right. It's not okay. Okay, so we'll... Ooh. What's going on in my city? I just live like right next to a fire department. I think there's a police department real close by, or a station, or whatever. Oh, in normal mode, Roy's actually kind of killing it right now. Been a bit blessed. Or I've been quite a bit blessed on Roy. Because really, he's had like pretty much nothing but God tier levels. But the eternal question, do I just focus on Roy Shanna or on getting everybody else ready to go? I think I want to just focus on trying to get, because if I can, the faster I can clear out, because Roy Marcus, once that hits B, that's done. And then I can just sort of focus, and I can get the most benefits early, and then later in the game, I can focus on those worst benefits, or the benefits that'll have depreciating returns without having to worry about getting any returns. So... Oh, I'm gonna get it. Like, you don't have to worry about it. It's just right now, let me finish off everything so I don't forget on all the supports I'm trying to build. You're what's left of the Lycian army, aren't you? Here, take this and go quickly. We may be occupied by Burn, but we're still Lycians at heart. Roy X Shanna isn't that great because Shanna will usually be going far ahead of him. That's true, but if Shanna's carrying him, she still gets the support bonus. So... you know, that actually will make it a lot easier for her to carry Roy around, which we're probably going to have to do. God damn it, Shanna! So trash! Get good, please. Okay, so Boar soloed the top of the map. That's legendary. What, these guys got 5 speed? Oh shit, they get doubled by Roy. Roy can one round all of them. That's kind of what I'm talking about. What I'm thinking then is Walt. I'll give this kill to Walt right here. I think Roy is level 5 Windingism. Oh, he's 555 right now. Hello, Frostellar. It's your first time catching your favorite FETuber live? Well, I'm glad I'm someone's favorite. Thank you. And I hope you have a good time. Petition to change casual coins to Boar's Bucks. Do I actually have a casual coin counter on here? I do. Yeah, so even though I guess this is technically not an Iron Man, I am still counting the casual coins for this run. The Conquest casual coins disappeared because, I don't know, I didn't want to... I wanted to kind of have a soft reset on everything since I missed so much time from being sick. I wanted to kind of fresh slate it all and kind of purge everything and begin. But I do like that name, Boar's Bucks. See, if I park Shanna right here, can she take it? 10, 11, which is really 20 because of weapon triangle. Yeah, she can take it. Well, can she take it? She has 12 speed. This weighs 11. That's -7. Oh, she would speed tie them, so it's literally doesn't matter. And we're gonna put the Deke support right here, right next to her. And Merlinus can just stay parked out by the lake, and then Boars is going to get the village on the next turn. Then we can talk about where Lou sits in the popularity poll, because it ain't pretty. I don't think. I haven't looked to see where Lou is. Hey, go for it. Oh shit, I forgot to take the Armor Slayer off. Damn. Hate losing that Armor Slayer right there. Nice hit though on the 34. Can't believe hadn't used Deke this whole time, so I never checked his inventory. Man. And the Armor Slayer is very valuable. That's 2 swings we're not getting back. 2 sword slices we're losing out on now. Excuse me, are you with the Lycian army, right? Please let me fight with you. I don't have any useful information, but I can use a bit of magic. I'm sure I can help you. Get Shanna X-Roy anyway to assert dominance on the game. Well, welcome to Lou, and like all mages...
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
He is... I've wanted to use it. It's like anytime I put something new on the soundboard, it's like getting a new grill. I just want to use it over and over and over again. Get my money's worth on it. Wait, Lou is number 20, so he's actually gonna... He's gonna be around for a hot minute. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah! We got no choice now but to kill him this time. We've got to stomp him out. Ooh. It's not good right there. Shit. We can actually just finish this guy off with the Iron Sword. Wow, hitting 2 by 239s, man. What do I think is the worst game early? The worst early game chapter for me is probably chapter 4. And then, I don't know if 7's considered early game. I don't really like 5. Because 5 is just a slog. It doesn't make me mad. I think this guy just has the Iron Lance, so... Yeah. Oh yeah, the RNG in this game is like I know people say it's bugged, but it's really super bugged. It's like it's mega bad. I don't think we've ever properly appreciated just how bugged and fake this RNG is. Let's go. Four, 5, and 7 are the worst early game chapters, but the best in normal mode. I'm interested to see if that's the case, actually, because I haven't played them in normal mode in so long. That's a clean 1 round. Give some dick chip right here. And then... yeah, Walt chip. This is normal mode, because I'm just looking to have fun and enjoy the story. And if I really enjoy this, I'll give hard mode another try. And I think that might help me get kind of back into it. Roy and Walt build up a support. Yes, they do. And I don't want that support. So actually, I'm gonna slide Shanna back 1 to allow Roy to drop in right here for that easy money kill. Now, is that D or C swords? C, okay. Now, at this point, Boars and Lou, is it even worth trying to get them back around? Probably not. Killing Edge Roy, move over. Oh, we're going full Edgelord Roy. He's going to tell us extensively about how there is no strength without sacrifice. Man, okay, so I beat Elden Ring. Well, I'm not a Roy X Shanna shipper because I don't know the characters in this game. I'm just going off of what support seemed the best for my popularity chart. Okay, Iron Sword and Jav. These guys are not super scary. Because even Shanna on normal mode is surprisingly tanky because these enemies are just not that strong. And 6 defense is not bad either, for what it's worth. Once Rutger joins in Chapter 4, if everything went right, the worst part is over. Yeah, Chapter 7's not really hard in a normal mode, is it? Like, it's pretty, like, not insane. And honestly, Chapter 7 in this game is not hard because of what's on there. It's hard because even if you get the turn 1 recruit of everyone that you're trying to recruit, it can just be... Man, the enemies are so tanky there that if one attack misses, your entire plan is scrapped, and that's always the frustrating part of that chapter to me. Oriola, Alan Wynn, that sounds kind of inappropriate. So I don't know. Is that like does YouTube's community guidelines allow that? I don't think we'll be going for that build. Okay, come on, Walt. Come on, more hit. And strength, please. Yes. Wait a minute. Yo, 666. I mean, we knew he was crazy. I didn't know he was this crazy. He's about to ball out hardcore here. These guys is kind of tanky, but not when they're up against Dick. The way he kind of holds the sword at the end of his animation tells me everything I need to know about this man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Does Yoder come in with good enough base weapon ranks to be able to use Arula or whatever it's called? Or is that, like, definitely not the case? Is that because that's S rank light magic, right? Curious why I'm using this translation patch. It was the one that was on my computer, and it has the better looking font. And because I think the other translation patch says Thany, and I just hate the sound of Thany. I'm not going to use that. Damn, that I could have actually snuck it in with the Lou chip there. Didn't catch it till it was too late. Damn. We were so close to something good, and yet so far, yikes. 14 attack, 14 and 12, that's 26, but it's really going to be 27. Oh, Shanna somehow survives that with 5 speed. Yeah. 5 speed, she actually doubles that guy, so... I mean, hey. A rank light, S rank staves. Ah, so you still have to get his light magic up, so nope. And who's left? Just Merlin, so who cares? I love how Project Ember's consumed our perception of vanilla FE6. It has, and I'm probably never going to play Project Ember again, even though I think it's very interesting. I do think FE6 is the game that generally, of the GBA games, of the one that suffers the most from the lack of like extreme depth in the GBA's mechanics. Because I think FE7 and 8 benefit a lot from being much more pick up and play, being generally easier. Because really, there's not a whole lot of mechanics here to mess with when it comes with building characters. I think if FE6 got modernized with a lot more interesting character building aspects, where you could really grow these units up into unique things, that would be nice, because supports are fairly uniform across the board, and if you arena grind people, they all just end up being stat bags anyway. Well, I think simpler is fine. I think for this game, though, it's where simpler doesn't work as well. I think this game needs more of the Thracia tools to mitigate some of its issues. Okay, who wants this soldier? Shanna wants the soldier. Walt wants to set up. I'm this guy, I think. Get some chip. Ooh, yeah, combat arts might be the thing to really make this game excellent. More Roy. Always good. Okay, so the question is, when we get into this room, I don't even know who I'm gonna want to have kind of frontline this business. Because really, of the people back here, it only matters that Chad and Ellen get up into the action. Everyone else I can kind of... doesn't really matter. Thracia style FE6 would be nutty, and I think it would help make this large cast feel less bloated. Because Thracia has a very big cast, but I never felt that it was bloated, because everybody was fairly unique. Just the small little differentiations of skills and FCM helped really make everyone feel kind of crazy different. I don't know when those horse reinforcements start, so probably best to not have Lou run around back there for now. The Bopper FE5 Ironmans were the best content on this channel. Really, because that's the stuff I've felt the worst about. Of all of the runs I've done, I feel really good about the first Sacred Stones. I feel really good about Project Ember, Path of Radiance. I don't feel good about Radiant Dawn because I didn't have a good system in place for that as an Iron Man, since it's not really a game meant to be Iron Man in the same way as the other games. So I could have done like something better there. So I'm not satisfied with Radiant Dawn. I'm satisfied with the 2DS games, with Shadow Dragon and New Mystery, satisfied with Echoes. I'm not satisfied with the Thracia Iron Man. I do like the blind playthrough a lot, though. Awakening I quite like, so... yeah. Hey, I showed up just in time for the stream to end in 30 minutes. Why FE6 again? You hate this game. Well, partly, I want to try the true ending, I want to read the story again, and I want to see if I can build up an appreciation for this game. Because, yes, I don't like it. But I'm seeing if that changes with this playthrough. We got Dick there for some nice support action. Mark is going to keep building up there, and then I don't know down here what who I'm gonna sweep with. I mean, we gotta have Chad get in there, steal that vulnerary. Of course, it's very important. Awakening was fun. I want to play Awakening again story mode because we're with the story because the 10-year anniversary of Awakening in the US is in a couple days. It's only like 2 weeks or something. So. Slater! Okay, Slater. Slater's probably got a Jav. Yeah, Jav. That's kind of scary, but with this kind of Roy, I don't really mind. Talking about what content you're satisfied with, how do you approach trying to be entertaining on stream? Like, how much do you actively think about that? I'm at the point now where I don't really think about being entertaining at all. Because early on, I was very consumed by, you know, I need to be the funniest person. I need to be the, you know, most interesting Fire Emblem YouTuber. But now, you know, because I got to do the best and have the best, you know, view counts and viewership and live audience retention. But I've just kind of let go of a lot of it. So at this point, it's either I've let go of focusing on it, or it's just become so second nature that I don't really think about it anymore. Because I've been doing this now for nearly 2 years. So... give Marcus that world support. I can always tell when someone's trying too hard on entertaining. I can't fail. If I do, what awaits me is fate worse than death. Well, I mean, we got that one cleared up for you, Slater. You don't have to worry too much about that one. But yeah, I can tell where a lot of people will struggle. Marcus with the exact kills, where a lot of people will struggle with trying to overly hype themselves up in a way that sounds phony, and that's something that I've been guilty of extensively, because I think you can tell clearly when I'm actually like amped up versus when I'm trying to force it, and that's usually the content of mine where I'm more satisfied with it if I feel less phony, or if I have a good time. If I have a good time playing the game, I just have more fun with the game and with the stream overall. To me, that's a big difference. So Rapier, right, yeah. And Marcus and Chad are gonna go take care of that problem down there. Actually, I'll go ahead and give Marcus, put that support right there for him. Your favorite part is when the streamers spend so much time talking to the chat that they make no progress in the game for like an hour. That is me sometimes. A lot of the time, actually. That gave us 2 hit, that support. Looks like it... was that a lot of crit? 15 crit, is that abnormal? I didn't see what his crit was originally. I'm never that bad? Okay. Sometimes it feels that bad, but I'll take your word for it. bruh. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to probably wait for Marcus to try to clear this guy up. I'm thinking Slater here is not worth it for the time being. We'll just wait till Marcus gets back up there. +2 crit, +2 hit. Yeah, that's not super good. But at B rank, it'll be better. I'm not gonna not, you know, I'm not gonna turn it down, you know, having those kind of bonuses, but... And we will pillage every item we possibly can from this pathetic map. Oh, yeah. Well, at least we won't die. Then we'll burn through the rapier, and that will be terrible. Man, Marcus should definitely have enough speed. These guys, I think, got 0 speed. Or 2 speed or something. Even with his speed cut in half, Marcus should be able to handle business. I hope. The Echo streams were super fun. You can tell I like Echoes a lot. I love Echoes, and I loved that series. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so Shanna will keep. We'll just do the healer rescue chain. It's a classic. And then Marcus will get up there and actually be able to whoop some ass for once. Well, he's been whooping ass down there, but it gets kind of boring dudes. Best Bopper streams are the Resident Evil ones, in your opinion? Yeah, okay, so the Resident Evil ones are actually a great example of when you talk about trying really hard to be... Oh, Roy! General Narshin, please have mercy! Because I had so much fun just playing Resident Evil until I stopped having fun. 7 strength. With like Resident Evil 6, where I was just miserable the whole time and I tried really hard to make it entertaining, but it just wasn't working. Okay, 3K cash money. I'm all for it. Now, we're definitely not going to get any supports right now because we've built up a lot of various supports at this point. I just finished Roy Marcus, and then... Okay, Roy Marcus is done, then that means we can focus on Roy Shanna now as Roy's main thing. Lord Roy, I believe training needs to be made more difficult. More difficult? Yes, my lord. And those who fail to perform up to par should be discharged. Such rules may make our numbers small, but we will be an army of elites. That would increase our combat efficiency several times over. No, Marcus. I don't think so. What? Why not? Who's to judge whether someone is performing up to par? Why, you, naturally, Lord Roy. But some soldiers may excel while I'm not looking. Schrodinger soldier. Okay. All right, Roy. You say on the battlefield where we have just killed a couple dozen people? Yes, well, in that case. We also have people supporting us off the battlefield, and yet more who simply haven't yet had the chance to shine. I couldn't discharge such soldiers. Many have joined us thanks to their belief in our fight. I can't simply tell them to leave. Marcus, try to trust them. We're all working together. You are right. I was mistaken, Lord Roy. Your ideas are noble. It's strange to hear you praise me. I'm more used to hearing you scold me. Oh, are you? Yes, but thank you, Marcus. Lord Roy, he has grown into a fine young man. I'm sure he can make it on his own. My work is nearly complete. All right, so Roy Marcus is now done. So now we can focus Roy Shanna. And I guess Shanna Deek. Because Shanna Deek, it's... Man, it's 80 points. Are you serious? It's 80 points to go from B to A? That's fucking ridiculous. I mean, I graphed out all the supports in this game, so I should be familiar with the nonsense that we have to put up with here, but it's still kind of crazy. What about Wolt Marcus? We'll get Wolt Marcus, but that's less important right now. Roy Lance would be really good, but Lance is 48 on the popularity poll, so he's not coming back anytime soon. Yes, we got Shanna Roy. What's the matter, Lord Roy? Do you need something? No, I just noticed that you seem so carefree. Hey, are you making fun of me? Not at all. I'm envious, actually. I still think I'm being made fun of. Trust me, I'm not making fun of you. You see, as the leader, I must always appear confident and optimistic. I worry and despair like everyone else, though. So I wanted to ask you, how can I be as carefree as you? Can you offer me any tips? Tips? You know, things I can do, or a mindset I should have, or anything, really. Eat well, sleep well, and laugh well. Is that all? Probably. That's all it takes to enjoy life, isn't it? Maybe. I'm sure you feel you have to think deeply in your position, but it's probably not as complicated as you think. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with this support system. Here's my guess. My guess is that the GBA support bonuses are so good that they thought it would be best to gate them towards the end of the game, so you get them progressively over the course of your playthrough. But they had to know everybody was just in-spamming, and not all of them are that good. Only some pairings are really busted. Like, Roy Marcus is, like, really, really nice at B rank, but it's not crazy. It's not like you're gonna completely bust the game wide open for that. But yeah, FE7 does require more support points than FE6. That is true. But when I graph them out, FE7 on average requires a lot fewer turns because there's only one support in FE7 where characters build 1 point at a time and start with 1 point total. I believe it's only one. There's one random support pair in FE7 that takes 250 turns. I have both of those graphs somewhere. They're in the support video and they're saved on my hard drive. Maybe I'll whip them out at some point. Anyway, we have end turns to spam. Imagine trying to do any Corel supports. We might try them. I don't know. I've probably reached the support limit for this. But yeah, as far as I'm trying to think, what would be a good... So I just beat Elden Ring, and I'm trying to think of what a good... What would be another good Fire Emblem character to do a build of? Because we've done Gilliam Souls with Dark Souls 1, did Odin Souls for Demon Souls, was doing Balthus Souls for Dark Souls 3, but then, you know, the server kind of got hacked, so Dark Souls 3 went on hold indefinitely until that get fixed. Well, I guess that was combo Balthus Souls and Ileana Souls, because it was a co-op run. I don't know who would be fun for Elden Ring. Odin would have been fun in Elden Ring, just because of dual bleed katanas. Arthur Souls for sure. Ooh, Arthur would be fun, because you go Great Knight, and you have the horseback. You've got 3 different weapon types you can use. Belf Souls. Man, okay. So Elden Ring took me 76 hours to beat. I've never played a game that much, like that obsessively. It's not the most I've ever played a game to get to the ending. Why? This support is horrible. Roy stuck at 5 move and Shanna has 7 move and fly. This makes no sense. Well, Davison Willamy, on the popularity poll, Shanna is the highest rated person that supports Roy, and if Shanna picks up Roy and carries him around, she still gets the support bonus from it. So to me, that's one of the big things about it, is that we benefit both from the popularity pull and from that weird quirk in the GBA's mechanics. Demon Souls just pick the start with no gear but high stats, so Barbarian. Yes! Alright. So Dick and Shanna are now completed. The all chapters FE6 speedrun builds a C support between Roy and Shanna in case you wanted to say it's a bad support. What? No, Kirby Master, that's gotta be a lie. That can't be true. There's no way. A speedrun builds that support? Dang, that's crazy. I don't know if I've never seen an FE6 speedrun, so I need to go watch that. I'm curious to see how those 60 turns are optimized. Shanna, I see you fighting a lot on your own. Well, yeah, I'm on a Pegasus, as you can plainly see. I move at a different pace, so it's easier to fight by myself. I want you to slow down to our pace from now on. What? But I do fine on my own. Yeah, I love doing speedrun strats. Like I've always said, I'm a big fan of speedrunning. I speedrun so many games. I've actually, to this day, I've only ever speedrun the Resident Evil series, and that's another video I really like on the channel, is the Leaf Green speedrun, where I had never watched a speedrun of Leaf Green and had X or X-Man coach me through a speedrun while it was happening. That was really fun, actually. It worries us when you go charging in like that. But if I get stronger, can you stand up to the whole army on your own? No. Then match your pace with the others and work as a team. Wow, he just tells us to not LTC the game. That'll maximize our chance for victory. That'll help us win, huh? Big turtle squares of death. Wars aren't fought alone, you know. Yeah. Okay, so Shanna and Dick is now a completed support. Roy and Marcus is now completed. So now it's going to be Walt Marcus for A, Roy and Shanna for A. Those are the two big ones now, and then it'll be Dick Rucker for A. Milady is a Lalum babysitter in the speedrun, not used for combat at all. I need to look more at the Fire Emblem speedruns, because I love speedruns a lot. I think they're awesome. But Fire Emblem speedruns have always been one to me that are like, I don't know. I've enjoyed watching the few that I have, but they're so execution heavy as far as like planning and articulating like just the movements of everything, that it's always been almost too much for me. Like, it's too much for me to look at because it goes so fast compared to other games with speedruns, that it's always hard for me to like wrap my head around it. Your run on for FE6 is probably the run to watch. Entertaining, well-routed, and has a meme-tastic ending and commentated. Yeah, that's the thing for me. I need to see some commentated runs, so I'll check that one out, Kirby Master, because when I've watched, like, I've seen, like, uncommentated Shadow Dragon runs, and I just do not understand what I'm looking at all. By now, I've surely capped out. There's no way I haven't. What I should probably, Roy... I should probably do is get that halberd to someone right now. Well, I can get the halberd to someone on turn 1 of the next map, so I think that's it for now, yeah. Lord Roy! We found Lord Hector in the dungeon! You did? Is he alright? He's gravely wounded. Oh, well met, Roy. Have you tried the lasagna? It's my favorite. Lord Hector! That gaping wound! We must get you help. Here, lean on my shoulder. Don't worry yourself. I'm done for. Lord Hector! We were taken by surprise. We'd have never supposed that Byrne had summoned dragons. Usually just hope, usually just warp and hope Marth doesn't die, lol. That is kind of, I guess, what I could see. I know, Kirby Master, did you do the GDQ Radiant Dawn one? Because that's one of the ones I've watched. I don't know if it was you or Gwimpage or someone else that did that run. Because I remember that one was the one that blew my mind the most, to see Radiant Dawn cleared that quickly. Because that game's so long. Yes. The same dragons that humans fought against the Scouring. The Scouring? I learned of that in my studies. Aeons ago, dragons and humans each had dominion of half of Yalib. The Scouring was a war of total control of the continent. Very good, lad. The 8 legends defeated the dragons and led the humans to victory. How did Burn summon dragons? I haven't the faintest, but Burn was once the dragon's domain. Heartmut, one of the 8 legends, was the founder of Burn. Perhaps the reason lies there. Lord Hector! Roy. Go to Ostia. You must lead what remains of the Lycian army in my place. Me? But fear not, in Ostia is a weapon that's very powerful, especially against living things. It can take down a dragon, a weapon. Lelina can tell you more. Please take care of her. She may act strong, but she is still a child. Please don't let her. I promise you, I won't. Lelina, let me see you just once more. Ah! Lord Hector! Yeah, you can only gain 120 points per chapter, and it is ass cheeks. Hold on, let me grab my water real quick. My throat is dry. Ooh-wee. Alright, back. And I do love me smacking on some water here. Respecting Hector's dying request, Roy makes his way west. Intent on reaching Lelina, Roy keeps a steady pace toward Ostia. On his way there, Roy passes through the territory of Laos, governed by Lord Eric. At a glance, Laos is a peaceful territory with vast meadows and clear streams. Beneath this beauty, however, lies treachery and great skullduggery. That's a good word right there. Skullduggery. So tired from running up the stairs. Shit, I need to get back on my exercise bike. I'm doing a lot of weightlifting, but not enough cardio. Ah, welcome. Genonasian. Lord Eric. Oh, I don't think I've praised your wisdom in joining Burn. Thank you, sire. Ancient vows and traditions are nothing more than a burden anyway. You, my friend, are wise beyond your years. Now, where is that gift you promised me? She does not seem to be here. Ah, yes. She is in her quarters. She is exceedingly naive, you see. When I told her she could meet her brother, she cooperated without question. You there! Bring her here. What is this hall? Klein, where are you, brother? Welcome, Lady Clarine. Who might you be? Oh, I am Narcian, one of the Burns, 3 Wyvern generals. My lovely little lass, I think you will enjoy my company more than your brothers. What? Why do you laugh? You compare yourself to my brother. You think too highly of yourself. Your garb, your hair, even your speech, all a painfully obvious guise to hide your true low-born face. Low-born? Me? You would compare me to a peasant? Oh, heavens, no. I would sooner compare you to a filthy, disease-ridden mutt. You vermin! I'll see you suffer! General Narsian, we just received word that Castle Arfin was retaken by the enemy. What? Impossible. What if Slater? His whereabouts are unknown, sire. The enemy is reported to be Roy, son of Marquis Farah. Accursed interruptions! Lord Eric locked the girl in a cell. I will give her the pleasure of my company when I return. You blockade the high road from Ostia. This Roy might just pass by. I want his head. Yes, sire. Narshin is going to prison. So, okay, yeah. Oh man, this is lots of horsey. We got this nomad here, hitting us up with 11 attack, 5 speed. He sucks in normal mode. This guy's piss. Lou's number 20. So now's the time. Yeah, we got to focus on some Lou and get some more Boars action out here. I think Boars has 4 speed now, so he does not get doubled by anyone here. So actually, surprisingly, Boars can do the thing that is supposed to be on his resume, which is Armor Knight. Because in hard mode, that motherfucker was 100% lying on his resume. He couldn't do shit. But now, all of a sudden, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Does Marcus kill this guy outright? Maybe. At 6 defense, 20 attack with the Iron Sword, he probably doesn't. 5 might, Iron Sword. For 14 attack. 14 minus... Okay, Marcus does not, actually, which is quite nice, so... We'll have Marcus kind of come out here, Iron Sword, get some support. Well, actually, he might now because he's getting the support bonus. I guess we'll find out. As far as Lou supports go, who does Lou support? Ray, Chad, Ellen, Hugh, and Milady. No one there that we're really gonna use. Because everyone else here, like, let's see where Ray is. Yeah, I know that Clarine will never be targeted by enemies even once, because once she's blue, with the exception of the reinforcements that show up from down here, because Speedy to this day does not believe me that that's the case. And he is wrong, and today he will learn. I will show it. I will prove it to him. I will send him the video footage of this. So we have, I think the reinforcements will target her. The regular enemies that spawn at the beginning don't. Yeah, Chad's at 40, so he's not worth building up a support with Lou. Alan is really low, not worth building up a support. And Milady's takes so long. And Ray is really low on the poll, I think. Let me check. I actually don't see Ray on here. Where is Ray? Ray is number 50 out of 53. So yeah, so Lou might not even really get to see any support action in this run, which is a little sad, but it is what it is. Dick, though, that's what we're looking for. I love Ray. I used Ray on my first run. So I'm with you, Kirby Master. What about Hugh? Don't they support? Yeah, he supports with Hugh. Hugh is Hugh is 35, so he's going to be getting minimum cash, assuming nothing crazy happens. Okay, this is what I'm talking about right here. And look at that. He's perfectly setting up for his boy, Walt. Yes, this is normal mode. Oh, damn. Need to get that J.K. Simmons, J. Jonah Jameson laugh on my soundboard. Okay. Nice. Roy is just... He kind of killing it on this run a little bit. Just a little bit. So I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Let's get a... Anyone here rocking jabs? Nope. So this is free chip for Lou. Right there. At this point, we're just going animations off. So we're starting to get to the point where the maps are getting a little longer, so I want to kind of get through things a little faster. Ooh. One, two, three. Hey, double support range for Shanna right here. Yeah, setting... I was going to say setting up Boar's kills, but it's honestly fine if she takes them for herself. Oh, fucking finally, a good level up. Just no strength or defense or the stats that she needs. But hey, that skill and luck and speed. I mean, okay, speed, even on a character that's kind of really fast to begin with, I'm going to take speed. Well, I hope you had fun in class, Blue Oku. Now that I get paid to be in class, I suddenly like class a lot more now. Yeah, wow, wow. Ellen with more defense level ups than Shanna. You love to see it. They will pay dearly for this treatment. Hey, who's there? I am a mercenary hired by Lord Eric. He wants to see you. I will not. I refuse to meet with such a churlish person. Just get over here. Let go. You will regret this. Have you any idea who I am? Let go, I say. Give us Neckbeard Rutger. Well, he will become Neckbeard when he gets recruited. That's my deal to you. That is the Bopper promise. Okay, so Halberd's D rank, right? Okay, so D rank, and I think both of them have got D. Yeah. Ooh, Iron Lance, perfect for weapon triangle. For the 55 hit halberd. Yeah, look at that. That's a lot of damage. So now we got a real question of how are we going to clean up this many dudes with Roy being and Marcus being this far away? I think the real answer is build a big ass wall to make sure. I think if we take out the Nomad, we're going to be sitting pretty well, because Iron Lance, Iron Sword. So yeah, if we're smart, we shouldn't have any issues here. Actually, does Lou finish off? Lou does finish off pretty decently reliably. I don't know if Luke can take a hit, though. He's got 3 defense, so if these guys can combine for 19... Yeah, they can. He can take one guy, but he can't take both. Wait. Okay. Or... Actually, the game plan's probably... Boris, swoop in right here, grab some EXP. Nice. His level ups have been pretty shit. He did get that 1 point of speed though, which I respect. Okay, that clears us out pretty good then. Because now this protects everyone. And Shanna at least now has like double support range. Lance can go up here and grab that village, and Marlinus will grab us. I think this is a chest key in here. Without a thief, you can't open doors and chests so easily. Only thieves can use lockpicks, but I have something called a door key, which will open any door. Anyone can use it. You can have it. Okay, now I just gotta check this guy's range right here. Okay, so he can't really get to anybody that's threatened. Let go! Let go, I say! Keep it down. You won't be able to make a clean escape making all that noise. Escape? Then you're... I prepared a horse for you. Up back under a tree. Take it and go while everyone's distracted. Why are you helping me? I despise burn with all my soul. With your soul? Never mind. Forget it. Saying that only pikes my curiosity further. Time is short. Hurry. What is going on with you, Pumpkin? You got some hiccups or something? Aw, poor kitty cat. Oh, hold on here a second. Okay, I think he's all better now. That's good. Had to make sure he was okay. I've never met such a boorish man. This is a battlefield, not a beach. A proper gentleman would escort a lady to her mansion. Well, it's hardly of concern now. Huh. I only came here to see my brother, and now look at this mess I'm in. What am I to do now? Oh shit. I accidentally set my water on the keyboard. Right here, so okay. I think Shanna's at the point now where she can absolutely not tank things. I don't think 11 and 12. So that's like 21. 21 minus 12. Oh, she could still tank stuff with some amount of decency. Oh shit, yeah, Roy has to like actually talk to Shanna, and it's super, or Clarine has to talk to Roy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's wait just a minute here. I want to look up FE6 Chapter 4 WOD. Where does Rutger spawn? Rutger appears on turn 6. Okay. Nice. FEWOD, my good friend, and it's never wrong. I've never seen it be wrong before in my life. Perfect. Is it same? Is it? Wait. Are reinforcements ambush spawns on normal mode? I'm pretty sure they still are, but I'm not 100%. Never punished. People call random things never punished. I mean, I had Dick there who was going to kill the archer if Shanna didn't crit. I would just prefer the crit because I prefer her to get the kill. Roy, Marcus Wolt, keep up building that support right there. It's always ambush. Nice. Makes me so happy. Foolish nobility or Malsum pays people. Of course y'all hear no complaints for us. Turmoil is how we make a living. All right, so here's the game plan. Why? You know what? They're grown-ass men. They can make their own choices. Pardon me. You there? Me? Do you see anyone else? You are the leader of this little group, are you not? I am. Most convenient. Very well then. You will protect me. Excuse me? Hard of hearing. I said you will protect me from harm. Mind your mouth, young lady. Away with you, peasant. I was not addressing you. What? Who do you think? Calm yourself, Marlinus. It looks like she's being pursued by the castle soldiers. That's why she wants us to guard her, right? Yes. That is correct. Impudent child! We simply cannot expect useless girl into our army. You may call me Lady Clarine, peasant. And I am not useless. I can use staves to heal wounded allies. So you'll help us fight? If that's what it takes. I suppose I can't simply demand protection without any kind of payment. Thanks, we appreciate it. Our enemy is burned, so we need everyone we can get. I'm Roy. Pleased to meet you, Lady Clarine. The pleasure is all. Ahem. Let's focus on the issue at hand. Okay, so turn 5. We've got one more turn. What we're going to do is turn tail and run the other way so that we don't have to actually face the Rutger reinforcements. We're going to get them a full movement where they can get out, then we can recruit. We don't have to worry about it. We're all on your side. We're not about to abandon the land in which we were born. Please take this sword. It was given to us generations ago. A gift from the Marquis. Steel blade. Oh yeah, that's big money right there. Because I'm going to sell it for big money. Okay, so 12. And then... Bruh. Okay, maybe Roy and Deke give her an extra point of offense? Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so... they can whoop Dick, which I'm perfectly fine with. So here's what we got now. We have Clarine on our team now. Clarine is number 17 on the poll. So she'll be around for a good long time. So she's the healer to get levels on. And she supports... I'll probably go for a support with her on probably Rutger. And then Dorothy, perchance? Or Dick? Maybe. Potentially. There's potentiality for that, but we shall see. Yeah, Rutger in normal mode is good, but he's not insanely good. Because the hard mode bonuses really do a lot of heavy lifting. Now, watch as Speedy gets horrified at them not attacking Clarine right here. Ah, there you are. What do you want? We need some backup. Take some troops and prepare for battle. Are you deaf? Go and fight. I heard you. I'll leave when I'm ready. Huh. Not the aimable sword, is he? If his sword arm is as skilled as the rumors say, though, then it's no matter. Ah. Wow, why aren't they attacking Clarine? I've never seen anything like this. Okay, time to pull out. And to start getting levels on Clarine. Thank God she starts with heal and not the men's staff that I'd bench to try to save its uses for when I might need it later. Well, yeah, okay, so we're pretty much good, I think, all the way around here. Someone... I have this weird feeling that someone could die here, but I don't think it's likely, but famous last words and all that kind of stuff. Because these pirates got 6 speed and a hand axe, that's kind of... Nah, he's got enough speed to not get, like, obliterated. Especially with no hammer equipped. Yeah, on this chapter, Caliburn, enemies that spawn in on the map do not attack Clarine. If they come in as reinforcements, though, they will, outside of the Rutger reinforcements. Bruh. Yeah, enemies do not target Clarine for the easy recruit, which is, I am surprised that this game thought of that. But, you know, I'm glad they did. Okay, so now recruiting Rutger is easy money. Oh, it's you!
What? You're still here?
Still here? You abandoned me in the middle of a battlefield! How can you have the nerve to say that? I could have been killed!
Whew. I guess we're all lucky you're still alive then. Did you, want something?
Just a moment. I shan't allow you to abandon me twice. A gentleman must take responsibility for his actions.
Responsibility? For what? I saved you from that twisted sadist just to... you to end up in my hands.
If a gentleman rescues a lady, he must also escort her to her mansion. In what fairy tale does some barf of a man abandon his princess?
I'm no longer maidenless now.
Besides, you said you despise Burn with all your soul. If you ask me, you'd be better off joining us. We'll be fighting Burn, you know.
Wait, is that true? Is there an army? You're really gonna challenge Burn?
Yes, our leader, Floyd, or whatever his name is, told me so himself.
Fine.
Yes?
Ooh, I'll join your army. Satisfied?
Haha. I, suppose? Wait! My protection is more important than fighting Burn! Come back! Okay. Good news, Floyd or whatever. Now we just gotta kill all these guys. So we have Rutger here. Rutger is number 3 on the popularity poll. So his main focus is going to be building supports with Dick and likely Clarine. But I'm not sure yet. Thank you so much for the 10 Canadian Olivier Blais-Toucault. Assuming I pronounced that right, which I did not. I don't know if I'm happy or unhappy that the Nectar voice is back, but here we are. Glad you're back. Well, Only when you miss me do you realize that you love the neckbeard voice, so that's what we're talking about. Also, welcome back as a member, Lance Striker 360. Thanks for the 4 months. You sent surrounding and bullying them, 2 archers in a diamond shape. Aww. Ripe for the... Oh, it's easy pickings. Okay. So we're gonna have to really set this up properly. Put some tanky people around that don't really care if they get targeted by archers. Who else? Who would we want to actually stake out that kill? I think Lou will... Oh, Rucker's still pretty nice. Right here. So we need somebody to kill this guy, so I think that might be a job for Roy. Come in here with the rapier, finish him off. The popularity poll is choosing boring units, yay. Well, I mean, number 2's Gonzalez. It is a mix. It is a mix, because in the top 10 you have, like, Rutger, Melody, Shanna, Dick. Dick's not boring. Dick is very exciting, but you also got Dorothy, Gonzalez, Marcus, Sue, even, if you're into that sort of thing. Then you got, like, Lena, Fur. Fur's, like, right next to Percival in the top 15, so... I've never used Percival a single time, because I've never successfully recruited him in this game. So I'm interested to see what all the hype's about. Ooh. Yes, this is normal mode, Samuel. This is a story playthrough going for the true ending because I've never done it before, and I figured this is the best way to try to learn to love FE6, or to at least appreciate it more than I do. Finally, some Dick levels. I think that's the same level he got last time. Nice. Conserving the killing edge. That's what I live for. Wait, does Boris do 10 damage? Yes, he does. Shout out to Alan for somehow piecing together a whole level by this. Nice. Most people who swear by FE6 have played it 500 times. Probably true. Because I think about that, you know, I think about that from time to time. Because I'm like, you can't just say a game's good because you, like, know it really well. So, like, that's, like, not really fair. Because, like, the game's not good for beginners. And then I'm the same person that sits here and is like... Dude, Demon Souls is the best Souls game and, like, the best game ever made. Like, and if you don't like it, it's because you're just bad at video games. So, you know, I can't say I'm consistent on these issues. We do have the luckiest army in all of Elib, and it is nice. Look at Lance, though, still putting in work despite being a worthless piece of trash. I'm not even anti-Chad levels. This way, at least the guy doesn't get into the woods. To be fair, Demon Souls doesn't permanently take away one of your button inputs every time you mistime a parry. I'm honestly surprised that it doesn't, because Demon Souls, that's the kind of energy that game has. It's like, oh, you missed a parry? How about you're just not allowed to have shields again for the rest of the game, asshole? Anyone close to a level? Looks like Shanna's right here next to a level. Who would be easier to get levels on long term? Probably Shanna over Boars, but I think Shanna could, like... I don't know. We also need Shanna for the route split, because don't tell anybody, but Juno is higher than Dayan, so that gives me all the reason to go to Ilia, and I just want to go there so bad. Sitting here like, I mean, I've never done the Sakha chapters, but I've heard... Oh, fucking shit. Get strength or defense at least once, please. I've never done those maps, and I'm like, oh, I want to do the true ending because I've never done them before. And then I'm just letting the what I've heard of Sakai scare me off. I don't know if it's really that bad. Like on normal mode, it might be perfectly fine, and it probably is. But you know, that's for somebody else to find out. That's for somebody much more, you know, risky to find out. Ooh, Tanky Roy still tanking. And he got double defense level up there with that defense and that res. You love to see it. Okay, so what we want to do now is Juno's hot. I don't know. I've never seen Juno's official artwork. I've just seen her like portrait, and I've seen her die in gameplay. So I don't have a very high opinion of Juno or Yuno or however you would say it. So how quickly do Rutger and Dick get support with one another? Rutger and Dick. It's a base 10 plus 1. It's not terrible. How does Roy have 11 speed? Does he? Damn. He's pretty good. 11 speed, 11 luck. So... I definitely, because of Henning and 8X, I definitely want to build this support right now. Especially now that Dick is done, so like... with Shanna. Because right now, Roy likes the Shanna support, but like there's plenty of time to build that one up. There's not really like a point where I'm really wanting that support to be completely finished by. We have the whole game ahead of us, but I want to get like Dick and Rutger before Henning, definitely. And like if I can get Marcus and Wolt done, that just gets it off of my plate of having to worry about it, which has its obvious value. And obviously, Clarine Rutger, I think goes pretty fast. This is like a basic one that everyone does. Okay, it's +2 every turn. That's decently fast. And that's the funny thing. There's no penalty for supports going fast or slow. It's just how much of your time gets wasted. It's such good game design. If he gets hit by 5 plus 11, actually, yeah, he survived. So we can totally use Lance right here pretty safely to just try to build something up. We need to go shopping, too. That's definitely something we've got to get done on this map. Wow, not even Chad can double. There is a penalty in terms of your tactics rank, so for all you people out there who care about that, it is a good game design. Okay. Never thought about it that way, but we ain't playing for rank right here. Is this one of those games where like your rank is actually helped by not getting the true ending because they don't account for how many chapters you play? So I want to say that's how FE7 worked, but I don't remember. I only have a vague understanding of how all that kind of rankings work, because I never tried a ranked run. Okay, what's Eric here? Steel Sword and Jav? Wow. Was that 26 hit? Oh, 55. It's not terrible, I guess. Yeah, this is what I'm living for right here. This is Marcus Gaming. All day, every day. Crunch him. You fools are bound down by moldy old tradition. Allow me to teach you the way of the world. And the brilliant part of this is that the Silver Lance will no longer kill. So it's just free EXP for whoever I want to feed this kill to. Maybe or something. Does Clarine build support with Dick as well? Yes. So, yeah, so Clarine, I don't want her, yeah, stopping at that point. Not good. Clarine, yeah. Clarine actually builds support with Lance, surprisingly. But not a big deal. FE4 ranked is awful and it's still the best ranked run in the series. Intelligence system is really bad at ranking system. I wish they'd bring it back, but like make it good. Okay. What do we need from here? I think I want to get like a Slim Lance for Boars. I want to get an Iron Sword for Roy. And then... get an Iron Sword for Rutger. Get an Iron Axe for... Actually, what's better in this game? Javelin or Hand Axe? They both... the hit's so low on them. What even is the point of Slim Swords? 10 higher hit. And 5 more crit and less weight. Not terrible. Remember to save for boots. I don't give a fuck about boots economy. I think I'm good for now. Because I've got like like Chad's weapons and stuff are gonna come off him soon enough. Nice. No, he doubles him now. What? Oh, oh wait. What? Why'd he start doubling him? Did he get? Why did he? Wait. Did he switch weapons to something heavier? What a fucking moron. Ha ha ha. Fools, there's no future for those who oppose absolute power. Wow. What an idiot. Hey, what's up, Armor Slayer? It's a pretty good weapon, so let's let's actually deliver this Iron Sword over there to our boy Rutger. Give him a chance to go to town on someone here. Do I want him to go to town or nah? This is like an archer standing off on his own. I think we bully. I think we block and bully with someone. Like boars. I don't know what to do about these mess of thieves down here, so... Well, actually, the answer's pretty simple. First of all, let's check here. Vulneraries would probably be nice, but Chad would be in too much danger right there. I think we're just gonna pick up with Shanna and run away. I can't believe this war is happening. We'll all suffer under Burns' iron-fisted rule, but you just might be able to stop them. Here's something that will help you fight a little longer. Think carefully before using it. Oh, angelic robe? That's tasty. I don't know who wants that, though. Shanna wants it, definitely. Wait, you build up... Do you build supports while holding someone? I think somebody said yes earlier, but I wasn't, like, sure that was actually the case. You do? Okay. Heck yeah. At Shanna's, it might have to be. She's gonna need it to really get rolling, I think. Give up on Sue. Oh, Sue sucks, but I'm not sure on normal mode. She's gonna work on normal mode, I'm sure. Okay, so now it's time to just bully relentlessly this poor man. Thanks, Boars. Dick Rutger, and then we'll like Dick doesn't do anything with either other Christmas cast. We'll just use Alan to block in, and now it is the support game with this whole crew right here. We just gotta wait out a couple of turns, and then we'll hopefully be able to get closer on some supports, and then we'll be able to dip out of here. I don't know what my approach for next chapter is going to be, because next chapter is the infamous gate that tanked my original attempt at a hard mode Iron Man. Try to bait the archer onto the throne. I mean, might be worth a try. Nice. Open the gate. Close the gate. The gate is doable on normal. Might as well try to see, and then I'll only have to go to the top to get the Gant Lance. So, they're not horrible. Anyone here hurting for a heal? Looks like Ellen could use a touch-up. I swear to God, if they attack Merlinus, I will be so upset. Yeah, okay, now they can attack Shanna. Whoop-dee. Don't care. Oh, you know what? I could just throw them in Lot's range here, and that actually will keep us pretty safe. We'll have hand axe on hand axe violence. I'm a big supporter of that. Big believer. Early adopter. So... yeah, here we go. If you're going for the Gantlands, you might as well go around entirely. I mean, like, I could just swoop up with Shanna and grab it on, like, the last turn. So... not super worried about, like, the time-consuming part of it. Now here's where we gotta have an interesting conversation about what to do, because... these three pirates do matter, because we can't support grind with these guys hanging out right here. That's just not doable. This is not feasible here. And they're all rocking... well, quite a few of them are rocking hand axes. Well, their hand axes are not strong or accurate, so... we can actually do this somewhat safely, I think. Ooh. You sense a lot of grinding. I'm gonna try to... I don't like to EXP grind. I will support grind, though, since that's the only reasonable way to actually deal with some of this. To deal with the supports in this game. No! That's not terrible. Chad will fix that right up. And then... Marcus probably kills him off with that iron sword right there. Yep. And that more or less takes care of all that, so... Whatever. And now we can fix our supports right up. Or our support point locations, which is quite important, all things considered. So this is looking like Lou coming in. Wow, that was like a 90-something. Incredible. Now this feels like FE6 here. The unleveled up Lance and Allen trying to squeeze whatever damage they can out of these randos. Oh, that's so sad. Well, that is actually really sad. So... What to do here, then? I think we should go buy some goodies from the store. Merlinus is still here, yeah. We need to buy an extra sword, I think. So Roy and Shanna stay together. Marcus Wolt, everybody else separate. Except for... Wait, what is Rutger? Rutger Dick is pretty slow. So we'll have them there. And Wade will go grab us another sword real quick. So I think this is the supports we want to be working on right now. So all of these, except for like Wolt and Marcus, are pretty slow. So I don't think we'll get any of them on this in this map. Oh yeah, that's right. Shanna needs Shanna just broke her weapon, so we should absolutely pick up a Slim Lance and an Iron Lance for her. Give her something to double with and give her something to have more power with, or more accuracy in the case of the Slim Lance, because Lances at this point still a little questionable. We haven't really seen too many sword bros. She gets the Gant Lance next map. Isn't the Gant Lance like basically just a Steel Lance but with good accuracy or better accuracy? Sir Marcus! Wolt. I can tell by your face that you still want me to teach you swordplay. I just don't understand. Am I really that much help to Lord Roy? Wolt? Tell me what you think of the knights like me who serve Lord Elliewood. Well, you're all really strong and I look up to you. Well, thank you for that. But there's one problem with Lord Elliewood's knights. There was? None of us are even close to him in age. Now that you mention it, Lord Elliewood's vassals. They were all old men like me, or too young for him to relate to. He couldn't speak to us on a comfortable level. In a way, he was isolated. I never even thought about that. I don't want Lord Roy to suffer the same fate. You and Lord Roy are the same age, and what's more, you were raised together. I need you to stay by Lord Roy's side and give him moral support. Moral support? Combat prowess is important, but that is not all you can do. Think on what I've said. You are more important than you realize. Yeah, supports. That's B support. So we're on chapter 4 here, and we've nearly capped out Marcus here, and again, Wolt is gonna a long time to go before encountering any other supports. So yeah, this is wow. I can't believe they didn't carefully plan out Lowen to be in these games. What an embarrassment. So, uh-oh, here we go for more. Oh yeah. This is the action right here. Cannot wait for chapter 5. Wait. I'm sure by now I have used up all the points, but the points are so... It's weird. It's so small, the amount of... Why put a... I guess putting... no. I guess putting a support cap prevents you from doing this all the time, but... Okay. What are we on? Turn 55? Rookie numbers. We can go to 69 at least. Because I can do this. I gotta remember, I can do this on every map except for the ones that I need to clear in certain turn limits. Like 8. I think 8. Is it 8 where you have to clear it in 25 turns or less? If you wait for 42,069 turns with Boars and Merlinus next to each other, you unlock their C support, which gives you every support bonus. Trust me, my uncle works at Nintendo. How many turns of this map are actual map? A very small amount. Oh, 8 is no turn limit. Lilina just needs to survive. Okay. That is good enough for me right now on supports. Lord Roy, the remaining soldiers from Laos are retreating. Thank you. Tell everyone to get some rest. Yes, my lord. The racist one, Zoop Lord, is Farina from 7. Roy, are you all right? I never would have thought that Lord Urk would turn on Lycia. I thought the Lycian League bond was stronger than this. Cowardly burn. Underhanded tactics. I apologize. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking about you. No, you are right. We'll now proceed west towards Ostia. But now we know that even the other Marquises can't be trusted. With Lord Hector gone, I fear there may be no peaceful end for this war. Princess, do you plan on returning to Bern? If you need anything? No, please allow me to stay. It would not be a burden. You a burden? Never. But why would you wish to stay? My brother is wrong. He is pulling the dragons into a human war. If he thinks this is how he can free the world, I must stop him. Free the world? Yes, he has always been obsessed with liberating the world. He said that's the purpose of this war. What does that mean? I do not know. My brother is not so power-hungry that he would attempt to conquer the world. I'm sure he believes strongly in what he does to Alib. Regardless, that doesn't excuse the violence he has caused. Princess Guinevere. So, I mean, right now, at least the story is not overstaying its welcome. We're 3 hours in and we've already done like 4 times the amount of gameplay that was in Triangle Strategy for what is essentially right now a similar story to what that had in its first 3 hours in terms of kind of quality, but it's just a lot less here, thank God. Marquess Laos has been working with Bern against his allies in Lycia. Roy realizes that the leaders of Lycia, his homeland, can no longer be trusted. Still heading to Ostia, Roy moves through a treacherous mountain pass. The voice acting is better here too. Well, thank you. This is what happens when you don't have like a horrible director and no time. And also I'm not being paid and asking you to pay me. I mean, I am asking you to pay me on patreon.com or YouTube memberships to be able to vote in the polls, but I'm not asking you to like pay for like to watch the shit. So I guess that makes a difference. Boss. To be fair, Triangle Strategy is trying to build a breathing world. Alib is one of the most generic and boring fantasy continents I've ever seen. That is true. There is nothing to this. It's just fantasy, and we got some dragons hanging out. There is at least history on Triangle Strategy. I think the reason that feels worse is because it's so boring at actually building it. Now, our boys get back from Captain Billy. Then let's go get our tribute. Okay. The army station was close to us. The threat no time like me, I see you. I have nothing to worry about. They're almost wiped out by bird. We can handle a few battered soldiers. You're right, boss. They probably got some valuables on them, too. Still, don't get careless. Ready then? Let's mop up these losers, boy. Our villager's here to see you, Roy. Hey, you, wait just a second. Are you Lord Roy of House Farah? Yes, how may I help you? My lord, I beg you. Please ride us off the bandits that are terrorizing our village. Bandits? They're a group of bandits that made their base in the castle near the cliffs. Where are the castle guards? They fled once they heard that the Lycian army was defeated by Bird. We villagers were left on our own. Our days are spent in fear of bandit attacks. We have no one else we can ask. Please help us. Lord Roy, we must keep pace towards Ostia. Yes, I know, but we can't simply ignore people in need of help. You're joking. You'll help us? I thank you. Please, use the gate to the west. It'll take you right to the castle. Thank you. I'll arrange for the gate to be open when you give the signal. Merlinus, we're going to the castle to drive off the bandits. Sigh. Youthful energy. Where does it come from? Well, welcome, Radiant Historia, Jess. I'm glad you can make it at all. Why does Merlinus suck so much? He just loves to suck. What can I say? So, I am scared to open the gate. It still seems like a trap. Whereas going around here is just, how about infinite reinforcements forever? Which is like, you know, not that fun. But we'll live with it. So let's actually... go to merch. Oh shit, okay. There's nothing in stock right now. See, the only thing he has on his person is the Iron Lance, so open the gate, it's normal mode, you can take it. So yeah, you can block the forts, and actually here, since I'm not trying to train everybody, that would perfectly be fine. Open the gate on normal mode. Yeah, let's go for interesting gameplay. Let's have something exciting happen. We have Dick and Marcus, and honestly a super tanky Roy. I think we can handle this. Because these enemy stats are like up.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I don't think we have any problems to worry about here. Especially with Roy and having all the supports that he currently does. Finally, I get revenge after all this time. Clarine and Roy don't have a support, do they? No, they don't. Thank God. I think... if I go Clarine Dick and Clarine Rutger, that's gonna put Dorothy in a weird spot for supports, because Dorothy will only have, like, Saul and Percival, which, you know what, that's probably fine. Sure, the support breakdown does not have to be perfect in any way, so I think it'll be fine. Wait a minute, is this the one that's Alan? Okay, it's Lance that builds support with Shanna, I think. In before disaster, nothing's gonna go wrong. Especially if they're trying to come behind us. As long as they're going the other way, thank God. Thank you, Dorothy. Please tell brother Saul as well. I will, Father Yoder. But where did Saul run off to now? How am I supposed to guard him if he keeps disappearing? Brother Saul, I appreciate the offer, but not tonight. Come now, don't be like that. We can sit by the fire in the dark of night as I soothe you with my calming sermons. There you are, Saul. Wonderful. Dorothy. I'll take my leave now. No, don't. God. Oh my, look what you've done now, Dorothy. That expression on your face scared her away. This is my normal look. Saul, you can't try to woo every girl you meet. You make it sound like a bad thing. I simply offer my helping hand to the poor souls in need. Why do you always offer to give your sermons at night? Well, putting that aside, did you have some reason for interrupting my work? Oh, right. The Lycian army is somewhere around here. Truly! Is Princess Guinevere still with them? Yeah, if the reports from St. Elamine Church are accurate. Well, we must make haste. Let us join them. What's the matter, Dorothy? Yeah, you only want to join them because Princess Guinevere is said to be so beautiful. Don't be ridiculous. Come on, hurry along. Yes, let's go. Don't lose the Gantlance. I mean, is there anyone threatening the village at all? Like, I think it's these guys, right? The brigands. I think everybody else is not going to attack it, right? The difference between Saul and Dorothy in terms of viability is astounding. We will see in this run how wrong that is. So is it anybody can open the gate? Or does it have to be a specific person? I don't remember, and it's just anybody. Oh, I heard you were coming. I'll open the gate now. What? There was a gate there? Cunning little weaklings. Wow, he didn't see the fucking door that was right there? What a dumbass. What a dumbass. Alright, so Shanna and Dick right in there. And, who bought that iron sword has got Roy's name written all over it. So yeah, we're gonna have Marcus, Roy, Marcus, Shanna all lined up. Look how good this is gonna be. So Roy's going to be getting double support. Dick is getting support from Shanna. So yeah, I'm feeling okay about this right now. We do have Rutger pretty far back right now, which is not ideal, but we'll last. Not really wanting Boars to go in there with all the Axe Bros for right now, but get Lou in there for some potential gaming. Lou and Clarine don't. Okay, they don't. One day I will have this whole thing memorized, and it will be a glorious day indeed. Oh, Roy's so gross. Yeah. Ooh, okay, we got Mountaintop Brigands. That is not good. I think all these guys got hand axes. Woo-wee, that is gonna be a tough configuration to carve through here, especially with these guys coming in, but this honestly shouldn't be too big of a deal since I'm sure, yeah, Dick just puts the one round on this guy. Nice. And now depending on how these guys choose to move, this could actually work out quite extraordinarily to our advantage. Especially if we pull out right there. And Roy got them two, let's never forget that Roy got those 2 res level ups. So I think he's going to be fine. I think actually this is going to be, Rutger needs to handle these guys back here as they pour in. So we'll keep those supports building for right now. And yeah, I think this is honestly as good of a setup as we're going to have for right now. Because I want to drag as many of these guys in as possible. I'm going to try to get the Gantlance, but I need to clear out all these guys first. Obviously. Because until that happens, we're not going anywhere. Nice. I think all these brigands might just stand in place, which will drag these nomads to... I think the nomad will try to... damn, I was hoping the nomad... No, the nomad... Is he going to stand next to the brigand or next to Roy? Okay, that one's going to stand right next to Roy, which is going to make him very easy to annihilate. That's good right there. Okay, that's nice. That's real nice. Because now Roy... Yeah... And the more we can clear out brigands and shit, the better off we're going to be. So Rutger will not have any issues at all picking up levels. so I'm not too worried about him not getting kills, but feeding Lou would definitely be nice for the time being. So I think for now we've actually got this pretty much locked down. I am a little worried of everything coming from behind us though right now, but as long as Rutger and Lou, if Lou kills, then Rutger can push, which is nice. I think Dick doesn't... Yeah, he just needs to... He doesn't need to dodge anything now. So, he's a little bit in a bad spot, but nothing a quick heal won't spruce right up, especially with Dumbass standing right here. Yeah, let's go. Ooh. Roy doesn't finish him off, but Walt would. No, I need to heal Dick right now. Okay, more res. Wow, how blessed is res? What is the likelihood of Roy having 3 res at level 9? It's probably not crazy unlikely, but it still feels kind of wild. Ooh, that's so close to finishing him off. It doesn't quite do him in. I think like Alan here. Is Alan... Yeah, Alan plus Rutger... No! Shit. Oh, come on! I just needed one of those to hit. Oh, that's shit. Nice. Okay, that takes care of that problem. Now we just gotta stop this Axe Bro from going in hard on like Lou or something. Which, yeah, that's just a simple pull in and out with Shanna right there. Now we just got to figure out. I think the game plan here is heal with Alan and then pick up with Boars if we need to. Because, yeah, that's a kill quite gloriously. And then... Damn, Marcus doesn't kill there. Volt has a couple guys he can take out. That guy's way more reliable, so let's finish him right there. Roy's averages at level 9 are 24.5 HP, 8 strength, 9 skill, 10 speed, 12 luck, 7 defense. So we're generally pretty blessed. So, okay, so his res is not actually crazy. It feels weird. Because usually I'm used to res being like really, really good. These guys are gonna go in for like... Ooh, this is kind of a sketchy turn for Dick. Surprisingly. It's just super weird. 40 avoid on the peak, man. That's brutal. It's not like we have a... Like the Steel Blade we could probably double with, but it's so far away. Yeah, we're not hitting that, unfortunately. I mean, maybe we hit 256s? Our likelihood is we're more likely, I think, to get this crit, so... Oh, that sucks. Then what's the worst that can happen? We hit him? Or that happens? Like, yeah, not too much of a concern there. Ellen is so weak. If any of these guys have... 9 speed, though, is incredible. So actually no one here can double Ellen, and she can only be attacked from... Yeah, 1 spot. Nobody can get to the point above Dick to actually attack her, so... I am still worried for Dick, but it does mean we don't have to rescue her out of there, at least. So... Who does... That's Lou in there. So let's definitely try to get Lou dropped off. I think we should still be fine. Hello, Peeved. Welcome. Oh, we should definitely frontline with boars, but come on, defense, defense, defense. Oh, man. If we got the point of HP on proccing, I would feel better. I always forget that the Dick just doesn't get good level ups. I always forget that. He feels like the kind of guy who would get better than what he does. But he's a Jagan in a... Need to out Latias for uttering the words booty bopper? Look, I've thought about changing the name back, and I'm not even joking. Because part of me really wants to change it back to booty bopper. Because you talk about an iconic, a truly iconic name. No, Boppy with P, booty, boopy bopper. Oh! Oh, that's legendary. That's king shit right there. You expect Ogma and instead you get Marcus, but again with no horse. Booty Bopper is based. I do like it. And Professor Booty Bopper, maybe. There's a certain limit though. Because I don't think it not showing up in YouTube's like search like bar has any serious effect on anything. Ah, finally, level 2. It's great to have you, Lance. Now, I don't remember. Rutger's growths are like sick on skill and speed. And so really what I think the goal on Rutger is like cap those and then promote, from what I remember. Normal mode, we could probably get away with going a little longer, try to grind out a little extra defense or strength where possible. But Professor B Bopper sounds classy. Make sure you use OJ. OJ is number... where is OJ on this popularity poll? 53 characters is so many to sort through. Especially when the amount of them that are mutually exclusive. OJ is... There's no way I forgot to poll him, is there? Shit. Oh, he's 42. He's right above Cass or Kath or whatever. So, yeah, probably not seeing a lot of OJ in this run, unfortunately. What is Boar's rank on the poll? He is 15th. So, after Dick kills this guy, Boars is about to go in and go hard. Assuming Wolt... I think Wolt and Boars combined for a kill. Yeah. If they can nail both of these. Yes, sir. The juice will not lose. Well, you know. You have to sometimes make sacrifices. Okay, it's, yes! It's bullying time. Ooh, perfect. Chad's got the Slim Lance. There you go. It sucks to still not have a prep screen. The popularity poll is gated by capitalism. Sorry. Yeah, it is. I am now a big gatekeeper on this. I was once for the people, but now I'm for the people that pay me money. I'm a hardcore sellout. But you can see the popularity poll results on Twitter. Which there is a link in the description if you want to see the broken link to Twitter. Just look up Professor Bopper. I never thought to go and change that link since, I never thought that it'd be broken because of, I changed my Twitter name. Healer on healer heals always feels good. Robber Baron Booty Bopper. Ah, man, you know me. I'm looking out for the big guy. Why did I gatekeep the popularity poll to financial supporters? So, I mean, I thought about that. It was a tough decision to make because I did like the community aspect of it. But my ultimate reason for gating it behind Patreon and YouTube memberships was because I needed benefits for it, and I felt really bad about people paying me any amount of money a month for me to just not have like a lot of benefits there. Because if you're a $1 person, like, I really appreciate the support, but I'd like there to actually be things there for you to have. And I understand that's not really fair to people who can't financially support me, but I also, if I didn't have this, I would be working another job and not being able to stream. So it's a difficult give and take. And on one hand, I hate it, but also it was kind of a necessary thing for me to give back to the people that choose to financially support me because they're capable. And I don't obviously resent or think that anybody who can't should not get to participate in any way, but I don't know. It's complicated. Is there Gamer's Delight and the benefits? You get to watch me on camera drink Gamer's Delight. Could it at least be visible in the community post? Could we can check it ourselves? Yeah, I was trying to think of a way. I don't know how to make the results public other than just posting a picture of my handwritten results on Twitter. So I will investigate and see what I can do to do that. Yeah, I am fur real right now. I can't wait to use fur. I've never used fur before, or fear, or how are you supposed to say it? I have no clue. Rutger, you know, going at it alone that's peak Ludo narrative. It's fear. Okay. Fear. Can't wait to have Shanna go absolutely bonkers against all the stuff here. The enemy here, the boss here, I remember sucks. Hate this boss. But I love boxed in archers. That's a pastime right there. Maybe make a Nightbot command that brings up a link to a paste bin of it or something. That might be a good idea. Thank you for becoming a member, Oroku. Welcome to Bopheads. And welcome to the Gatekept popularity poll. Again, you can get a handwriting reveal. If you check Twitter. And you can laugh at Zeiss being in dead last place. Does Rutger even have a vulnerary? He doesn't need one. He's on a fort. Does Dory still have a killer axe? I don't think hard mode changes anything. As far as enemy loadouts go, since it's not like a real difficulty that was, you know, carefully... Oh my fucking god. Yeah, this is welcome to, Get This Guy's Hand Axe Out Simulator 2002. That's what we're doing now. Thank God for Boars. What would we do without him? Here's what we're going to do without him. We're going to have archer on archer enemy phase violence. That's when you know we're getting real crazy. Damn, this guy's really going to sit here and use his hand axe on us? Well, that's fine. Now we can make it easier to get Rutger to get back. So I'm fine with it. And that's an easy dub for Shanna. Come on, get a good level. Finally. I want it. Yep, accuracy fine. She hits things reliably now, or more reliably. I guess I'll take it. Do any of our supports give big crit avoid? I hope they do. No one's ever survived a blow from my axe. Hey, you, want to see why? Oh, that's so ridiculous. +3 avoid. That's big when she's about to go up against Dory here. Wow. Nice. That's insano Walt mode is where we are right now. The thing with Shanna is that, yeah, she just does not have the ability to take care of, all that by herself. So we'll just have her fly off to get the Gant Lance, and then... Oh, man. Roy and, Marcus about to go to town. The problem here is, like, can anyone even rescue Marcus out and be safe? Like, does Boars get doubled? I'm sure he does. 8 speed, 4 speed. Does he get weighed down by the hand axe? He does not, so Boars will get doubled and destroyed. Do you remember the part of Finding Nemo where Dory decapitates the shark with a killer axe crit? Yeah, Pixar, I agree with Daniel here. Pixar really went downhill a lot. Oh, yeah, Clarine will, because Clarine can, Kanto out. Serious right now, bro? I do love the hit rate, though. It's a difference of 15 on the hit rate. Now, you don't lose accuracy from being weighed down, but you do lose a void. Because his hit is 59, so with plus 15, it would be 74. Of 24, he'd have 4 hit. There's no way Marcus dies. No way Marcus dies. It can't possibly happen. FE6 is 2 RN. We'll have to go check in, and we'll get rewarded with a level up for it. Yeah. For our troubles. Shit. He can exactly kill us, even with that HP level up. Oh my god. Only 7 crit, though, because of the... Thank God for crit avoid on these levels here. Won't get doubled. Potentially. 6 speed. He does not. And then Dory will do how much damage? So subtract 4, so do 20 on Wolt. I'm gonna do 14. That's a lot, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Great. Thank you. We'll have Dick go up here and, like, with Shanna and try to clear out these enemies. Actually, don't let that guy take the forest. It's forest! Oh my god! About to send in Dick with no iron sword. That is embarrassing. And wrong and disgusting, but he'll get one soon enough. Cowboy Bebopper. Well, he can't steal Midnight Cowboy. Does Wolt get weighed down? No, he doesn't. Okay, that's good right there. Perfection. Okay. Now I think the sword bro, that's an easy kill for Shanna. Most certainly. Oh my god. Wait, does Roy do 7? He does, because he doubles. Ah! The Marcus support. Give it back. I need it. I'll be taking that. Thank you. No, I don't want to die. That's just too damn bad. Wow, 99 EXP. Are you kidding me? Wow. That just always feels bad. Okay, so now it is support time. So that would be Marcus Walt and then Clarine Rutger. And Roy Shanna, if that ever becomes a possibility. Does Shanna get... How bad does Shanna get? 13? So that's 12. She takes 6 damage. So even if she gets doubled, she's good. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting the Gant Lance. Don't worry about that. Get a nice little support bonus going, and then... Yeah, here we go. Now it's party time for some more of these delicious supports. Break everybody else up, and now away we... Please help, Glade, my brother! Wow. Well, let me get my pen. That's just sad. That's just depression right there. To have that happen. Let me add this, I can't believe I'm that bad at Fire Emblem. This is really, really bad. And man, permadeath, what a good mechanic. Kind of deserved her to die, though. Just a little bit. It's about that healer clause. We'll have to see. I think we'll be fine. Wow. Where do you reach? You don't reach a lot of good areas. Oh, okay. That's good. No! Alright, Rutger EXP then. So, do we need a healer clause? Maybe. We'll see what happens when we get to chapter 7. Huh, so without Clarine... That's not super good. I don't know what's going to happen now to our support building, though. Saul goes up. Where is Saul on here, actually? Let me check. Saul is number 21. So Saul's not that far behind Clarine. We'll probably get some Saul action, almost certainly. Hold it. Before you go, take this lance with you. It was once wielded by a knight called Sir Grant. The stories say he bested many a foe with this lance. Whoa, nice! Good pickup. That's mine now. Rip Gant. Okay, this guy... Nah, he can't reach Clarine. Yeah, losing Clarine there is brutal, and... Hey, at least we get the small feeling of the small condolences of it not being my fault. Because also, one of the things about Fire Emblem reinforcements is that they can never seem... Now, I don't know if this is the case with FE6. Somebody can clear this up. But it seems like they can never make up their mind if killing the boss should end reinforcements or not. Because in some games, in some maps it does, and on others it doesn't. And there's usually not really a good indication of whether or not a map is going to be like that. So, I don't know. Dick is going to handle a lot of this up there. But obviously, Clarine is a loss we can move beyond. You think it's just some games? I mean, that would make sense. We're so close to level 10 Dick, then we can get a promoted Dick. Our Dick can get bigger and stronger, even. This situation does kind of suck because it does mean that the Dick and Rutger support is going to be put off for a little bit. Because I'm not going to bring Dick back down here and drag all those other guys with me. As far as another support for Rutger goes, though, it might be like... maybe Fear? Because that's fuck. I forgot Rutger has a base 1 and a +1 in the support with Corel. That is hilarious. Get Roy and Rutger surrounding the fort. Wait. Oh, that's genius. That's like uber genius. Wait a minute. They can immediately walk onto the pick. The peak. So that's probably not a good idea. It's better than anything Shanna's ever gotten. Oh my god. It's one range only? Okay. Well, that's too bad. Hopefully we get that A support with Bolt. Bolt! Bolt? Is that Boars and Walt's power couple name now? Bolt? Hey, Dick used to not get good level ups. Now all of a sudden... Good thing Clarine wasn't holding anything of massive importance, as far as I remember. Clear down on our animation times a little bit. Alan... She was holding... Wait, no. She was holding the heal staff that had a lot of uses. That sucks. We do have a mend staff though, so and I won't try to heal grind right now because we only have 2 uses left and I don't want to break out the mend. Just mend forehead. That reads like a Dark Souls player message that was left on the ground. Bolt hit Pixar movie. Bolt was actually Walt Disney Animation Studios, not a Pixar film, which goes a little bit to explain why Bolt kind of sucks. Not to say that Pixar makes good movies. I kind of made a video essay on about how they nowadays make boring movies that are just repeating themselves over and over again. I got a lot of chuds on that video though who are looking at it and being like, "Oh, finally somebody stands up to Pixar." It's like, man, that's not what this is about. Wow, Coward going for a fort. What a loser. Yeah, Miley Cyrus was in Bolt. Bolt's okay. It's not the worst thing ever. Of that era of Disney, it is definitely a bright spot amongst the dregs of, I don't know, Chicken Little and Home on the Range and Meet the Robinsons is a movie that has been kind of, I think it's gotten a much better reception as it's aged. So I should probably revisit that one before I fold it in there. I remember really not liking it when I saw it, but I've only seen it once, and it's been several years since I tried to go through the Disney film, so maybe I should revisit that, because I do know a lot of people like that movie quite a bit. Okay, Shanna and Roy B support. You said you're a Pegasus Knight in training, right? That video sucked. You trash-talked Cars. I specifically trash-talked Cars 2 and 3, which are bad. Right. Why are you fighting outside of Ilia? That's the rule. Fighting outside of Ilia gets us experience we won't get in the country. What kind of experience? We can see foreign fighting styles, foreign cultures, and of course, there's the money. I see. Then shouldn't you fight in other armies and see what they're like? Huh? No, there's no need for that. There's no other army that travels all over like this one. I couldn't ask to be in a better army than this for my training. Well, alright, if you say so. Were you worried about me? I guess so. Thanks. Nice. Clarine died. How? Ambush spawned out of this fort and just straight up one-shot her. Probably the only character in the army that would have been one-shot by that. Well, Ellen might have. I'm not sure. I should have checked the strength on that guy to see how our threshold was. Like if she just barely got one-shot or got like one-shot, like mega killed. So this is, we're really close to tapping out their supports completely, which is going to be nice. Soul's like a fine movie, but it didn't do it for you, but you had fun with Luca. I mean, again, to reiterate the thing with that video, and I think some people were kind of confused, where if I say something is like, because like I was saying, the whole filmography itself, the catalog has gotten repetitive, where individual movies are fine and some of them are quite nice, like Luca, but it's like the rollover year to year, they're really falling into a lull where they're just doing the same beats over and over and over again in a way that, not that the previous movies were ever super challenging, but there was at least variety. Sometimes you get coming of age, sometimes you get dealing with old life in the case of Up, of how to deal with death and growing old. You know, sometimes you'd have like weird post, you know, capitalist environmental analysis with like Wally. It was all over the place. It was very interesting. You never knew what you were going to get each time. Ah, Walt, you look better. Do you still want me to teach you how to wield a sword? No. After hearing your words, I lost any sense of hesitation. I'll perfect my skills with the bow and ensure Lord Roy can count on me. Very good. Then it appears I can let you take over for me. What? But if you leave now? No. I won't retire right at this moment. Still, the day isn't far off. Once I am gone, you must take care of Lord Roy. Me? Are you embarrassed to take over for an old man like me? No, not at all. It's just... Do you really think I can do it? There's your problem. You lack confidence. Lord Roy won't be able to turn on to you if you're like that. You're right. You can do it. Oh man, I wasn't expecting Marcus to go full Elvis. Specifically Elvis and Clambake. With the immortal song Confidence. With a C and an O and an N and a D and an I and an N. Put it all together. And what do you got? Confidence. You can do it. All you need is confidence. Bronco asks, Bopper, what should I get for dinner? I want to get chicken wings for dinner. I don't know what you should get for dinner, though. Get your favorite food. That is the only answer I can reasonably give, because I don't know. Are you vegetarian? Are you vegan? Are you like on a specific kind of diet? Or you just want to scarf your face with something trashy? Do you want to get something nice? You want to home cook? Get something out? I don't know. All over the place. So they are thankfully no longer building a support because they are capped out, which is nice. Actually, are these like... Man, poor Dick was going to get to be... Actually, no, Dick gets to hang out with Rutger, so... Go buy a new heal staff. Oh, there is a vendor right there. You do not eat red meat. Everything else is on the table. Hmm. I just want to say chicken wings and french fries because that's what I'm going to eat tonight, while I also am getting St. Patrick's Day chocolate wasted. Yeah, here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. Man, I feel really bad about the chlorine thing because it's like not my fault, and now I'm like punished for it. Like, come on, man. I mean, I guess I should have blocked the fort. I should know better with this game, but it's like I killed the boss, and it stopped those, like, the cav reinforcements never showed up on chapter 3, so I was like, okay, so yeah, the reinforcements don't show up when you kill the boss. So, ugh. Have green eggs and ham. I've had green egg and ham before. I'm not gonna lie, this stuff's pretty good. It's funny, I like ham by itself, like when you actually make a ham. I do not like lunch meat ham. It's not good. Like the pre-packaged ham, like from a deli, from an actual deli, ham kind of slapping, but the Oscar Mayer pre-packed, not good. I do like pre-packed turkey. That's pretty all right. And corned beef I like. But the ham just don't taste right, pre-packed. Pretty much everything else is fine. But... Now, lunch meat is just sodium, so that is another problem. What should I do for dinner? Everyone's on the dinner craze right now. Thoughts on Spam? Okay, I didn't think I liked Spam, but I actually kind of really like Spam a little bit. It's not the best ever, obviously. It's Spam, but I gotta say, it's kind of slapping. It kind of hits hard. Because Son My Buns makes this ramen with Spam sometimes, like with some egg, like some slices of Spam in there. It's pretty good. I like it. I'm not gonna lie. Ever had pastrami on pizza? That's a game changer. I've never had that. Sounds kind of crazy. I'm not like a huge pastrami person because I've just never had the opportunity to have it much. So maybe I need to go give that a try. Oh, I love salty meat, Caldeo. Everyone knows I love big salty meat. Lord Roy, a priest from St. Elamine's Church, wants an audience with you. And Princess Guinevere. He knew that Princess Guinevere was with us? Yes, I can't imagine how. Me neither. I'll see him alone. Roy, I will be fine. I wish to meet this priest. Princess? Tensions between my brother and the church have worsened as of late. I do not believe they would attempt anything underhanded. I see. Merlinus, allow this priest in. Lord Roy, it is a pleasure to meet you at last. I am Saul, an acolyte of the St. Elamine Church. Pleased to meet you. Oh, and you must be Princess Guinevere? You are as beautiful as the rumors say. Pardon me? Forgive me. Your Highness, I wish to know the location of the fire emblem. You have it with you, do you not? How do you know that? Burns Head Church tells us the fire emblem disappeared from the Shrine of Seals. And you know what also went missing at the exact same time? I was sent by the church to confirm the truth. Why did you take the fire emblem? I wish to stop my brother. Your brother? Zephiel, the King of Burn? Yes. Do you know what the fire emblem is used for? It is the key that awakens a sword that was used to slay the dragons long ago. That was what my father told me anyway. I am unsure how exactly the fire emblem or the sword work. My brother seemed to worry about the fire emblem falling into enemy hands. Extraordinarily so. So you took the fire emblem to make the king believe it fell into enemy hands. All in an attempt to stop his conquest? Yes, but the war continued anyway. And what will you do now? Must I reveal my plan at this moment? Ah, so your highness has a plan. Yes, I've not given up hope of settling this war without further bloodshed. I see. In that case, I will accompany you on your journey. If Roy allows it. I have no objections. Thank you, Roy. Of course, princess. Man, that sucks for poor Chlorine. After taking Saul, a priest of St. Elamine, and Dorothy, his bodyguard, into their ranks, Roy and company enter Thraia, southeast of Ostia. Thraia is governed by Lord Orun, Hector's half-brother. Orun's home castle seems a safe place to stay. As such, Roy expects a night of quiet rest for his troops. However, even Thraia is within Byrne's influence. Yeah, we're gonna get the true ending, Jackson, because I've never done it before, so we're gonna go for it. And I will reset for true ending conditions because I do want to see those maps. Because I've never played them before. So let's do quick exchange of stuff here. One thing, and I didn't really realize this until I did co-commentary with Lolo on their Thracia LTC Iron Man, is that one of the big innovations of FE6 that people do not talk about enough is how great the convoy is now. It has been improved so much from where it used to be earlier on in the series. So I think now's the time. We get to bring 9 people with us, and that would be Nick, Rugger, Shanna, Marcus, Boars, Clarine, but she's dead, Walt. We get 3 more. What do we got here? We get Merlinus, perfect, Alu, and that's where Saul would come up. He's first off of Bartray, Cecilia, Yodel, and Lot, but Lot will be dropped for Chad. We're not going to use a healer clause here, Zoop Lord, because Saul automatically joins on turn 1, so we have a healer right now. Is it really any different in FE6 than in Thracia? Yes, G-Merc. It's hugely different. Because this is the first game where items are organized by their class. So swords, lances, axes, instead of thrown into one pile of items. And that is a surprisingly big quality of life improvement that I don't think gets appreciated enough in this series. So who needs the Ironland? Should go to Shanna. Marcus is looking okay on things right there. I definitely think he should go ahead and strip Wade of that. Iron Axe. Trade the heal over to Merlinus so he can deliver those to Saul. Nobody ever really appreciates things that FE6 did. It's really sad. Like, I actually do quite like... There are quite a few things again, I'm not a huge FE6 fan, obviously, but there's a lot of things that this game does do and did first that I do appreciate. Let's see, get Marcus, Iron Lance. Who could use like an Iron Sword or something? Maybe like Rutger, sure, because he runs through a ton of stuff. Vulneraries need to be passed out, definitely, to some people who could use them. Rutger, get one. I think Dick needs one. And Javelin to Boars for what value that's going to have. And I probably... No. I'll keep it on, I'll put everything else... Yeah, put everything else inside Merlinus. Like, we need to stuff Merlinus full right now. From everyone who's hitting the bench. Until later when we have to use just randos for, Well, that looks pretty good there. Pretty much all GBA, DS, 3DS FEs have no menu lag. I guess that's something I never really thought about. Since I'm not trying to play the games at the kind of the crazy speed that like a speedrunner would. Because I don't feel delay right now, but I'm also not trying to like hyper manipulate and really optimize the game for speed. So, you know, that's a pretty big difference right there. So, let's see here. I'm also using a gamepad. It feels pretty responsive. So, the PlayStation 5 control. PlayStation 5 control is pretty nice. I gotta say. So, Boars is gonna just go right down the middle. We're gonna send Boars. Man, okay, thing that Fire Emblem games need to change big time is the Lord's got to be movable. They gotta be, their deployment's got to be able to be changed. Like, there's no reason for it to not be. I can't think of a good reason for it to be in a map that's not like you getting jumped. Like, if you get jumped, you shouldn't be allowed to change the deployment at all. But that would obviously create like those weird Thracia problems. They fixed it in Awakening with pair up, basically. Kind of, but you still can't move the Lord off of their spot. You can only pair them up with someone else in the passive position, in the submissive position, we'll call it. I don't know. How do I want to go about this map? I think we'll sweep the left side with, like, Shanna Dick. Sweep the right side with, like, Rutger Lou or something, maybe? Nah, we need something better. Maybe Boars? Oh no, not having an Axe Bro here is kind of rough. Just a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna keep somebody at the south here. Probably Merlinus, honestly, because does Merlinus count as a unit? Like, if you keep Merlinus at the bottom, will the ambush spawns trigger, or do you have to be somebody else? Also, I'm gonna keep Roy in the back for Kat for her first appearance. So, well, that's what we're going to call it for tonight. We are going to pick up next week on Chapter 6, and then we're going to do Chapter 6, 7, and 8, hopefully. That might be all we have time for next week, because 6, 7, and 8 is where it starts getting crazy long, and 8X is just such a slog, so we'll see. But I had a lot of fun. Steal the lockpick with Chad to make things not terrible. Ooh, that's a good idea. Merlinus is a unit in every mechanic except support. Sweet. Yes. Bring Lot and support him with Dick. I can't, because he got kicked off the team for Thief Claws. I was able to, I could drop the last unit off on the popularity poll in exchange for a Thief, because we got doors and locks and chests to pick here. So I hope you all had a great time. I had a great time, and I hope to see you all next week for this chapter of Fire Emblem The Binding Blade. It's an Iron Man so far. Let's see if that continues. Let's see if I can beat the true ending without losing any true ending requirements, because that's when we're really gaming with power. So, you all have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.